I plink. Hello, chat. Chatterums. Also known as the little guys. I'm impressed. I haven't dropped frames yet. Anyways, hello. Hi. Hello. Nobody's said anything that indicates that it's streaming. Meow. There we go. How's my day been? It's been a little weird. I got up later than I intended to, and then I had to try to fix a problem with my mom's computer. I could not, but that's okay. So I didn't get to record my script like I normally do, but I have it written. Also, I'm a centipede. I'm gonna start banning people who call me a lobster. I'm joking, but hello, Faust. Faust is technically on screen. You got me there. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. I looked at how many stages there were, and that the first one didn't have any combat. We're probably just gonna end up playing Rupture, honestly. It's just what the Canto is designed around, and so it's probably gonna be the easiest. Script for what video? The Battle Pass review one. I wanna do Battle Pass review whenever they're available. It's gonna maybe take an extra day or two compared to like a banner review though. They seem good, they look very strong. I have no idea how to use them, so we're gonna figure it out today. I was up till 2 a.m. That's only 4 hours. Provided you started playing as soon as the update finished. And last stream we were here for almost 8 hours, so it's not like it's gonna be that big of a deal for me. I want to see not Rupture for reasons. Well, normally I would play Burn, but Hong Lu doesn't have a good Burn ID, so... I mean, I could play, like... Charge, but I'd have to level them up. Because I don't have everybody leveled up yet. We could start out doing Envy Res, but I feel like that's probably a bad idea. I read the announcement that they posted that said one of these stages does unreasonable damage with unbreakable coins. But like... Please try Bleed first. No, I'm gonna try whatever I want. Like, I play video games. So I'm gonna game. You know, I'm gonna level up Yi Sang, because something tells me I might want to do that. Envy Resonance is super strong. I've been using it for most of this. Like, I could play Envy. They're all leveled up, so... Yeah, we'll give it a shot. The first stage isn't a combat stage, though, so, Project Moon made a survey. It's stage 8-30 was the one that they haven't nerfed, but they did nerf 8-33. Not burn simp enough. Liu Hong Lu is garbage. And for burn teams you need a Wrath skill, so... Why not Ring Yi Sang instead of W Yi Sang if you run Rupture? Because Ring Yi Sang can't consistently inflict Rupture count. That's the easiest description I can give you. Don't mind this. I had to uptie him again. I'm not gonna level him up.
원컨대 내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아 가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고 아 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤이 있을까? 너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만 내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까? 사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만 이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까? 묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지. 어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면 그만일 테니.
I don't plan on making a video going over how Red Sheet Sinclair has changed, no.
자, 손에 잔들 들고 시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며 위하여!
Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
뭐야, 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
본인은 했소만.
Yeah, he tried. He literally tried to join the cheer.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
I mean, we don't have the golden bow yet.
이봐, 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
어? 서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만.
매정하긴, 우린 2위라고 2위.
Rhodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was the poor servant or the oddly silent sound she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
Angela, don't encourage these people, please. Also, why are you here? I thought you didn't want to have any spoilers. But how are you?
네, 괜찮아요.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고. 어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니? 아, 그것은 말이세.
Oh boy.
제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스
I can parry them?
컴퍼니가
I'm
2위라는
playing the new
얘기를
content.
해봐요. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
If you may be able to parry spoilers, but can you parry me reading the story out loud?
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으랴. 우리는
Dawn.
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳에 왔냐는 것이었는데.
It seems that she has misunderstood my question. I asked, did you come by car or bike? Angela's gonna DDoS you and shut down your stream. Actually, if she wasn't here for the last two, and so far the current stream has been the most stable out of the three. So if anything, she's making it run better. I haven't modded you though, Angela. Do you want me to mod you so you can banish people to the Shadow Realm if people spoil? Yeah, also, how do you... That's true, I have yet to play Pacific Drive. That's correct. No, you can parry the unbreakable coins. They just hit you afterwards. Yes? Okay. I don't know how you can... How do I even do this, by the way? I don't know how to mod people. Add as moderator. There you go. Yeah. There you go. You are now standard. Congratulations. I am the voices. If I haunt you, then I'm preventing other forces to haunt you. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know if that's how I'd want it to work. The voices of the void? Correct.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
그래. 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나.
Use evade against unbreakables? So true.
먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지. 않겠니? 네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
Is your stream really delayed or is it a me problem? It might be delayed. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe just refresh. In fact, everybody should refresh the stream immediately so that it reads that there's 100 people here.
네. 곧 찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
Yeah, probably not, honestly.
무사히 복귀하셨군요. 태욱, 너도 무사했구나. 네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠.
Ah, yes, I see.
그건 그렇고 그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까?
It's like a 20-ish second delay from the looks of it on my end. How is the voice back? They usually are.
그건 가마를 탔소.
Oh my god, Don. Palanquin.
예?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 이 일을 해소하는지를 묻는 거야.
Great.
그랬던 것인겐가? 네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수
It's so
있겠습니까?
weird. It's genuinely very strange how this game came to an end.
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면 우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터
The discourteous cur.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄 그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
야! 정신 사나우니까 조용히 좀 말해.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면
Answer me.
말이지.
What was your question? Did you ask a question? Wait. You didn't ask a question. Should I kill death or plot speculations? If it's just somebody speculating and I don't know if I could be able to tell, that's fine. If anybody says, have you gotten to the part where blank happens? Those people get killed. But if it's someone like, I wonder how this is gonna play out, that's fine. You know, like, I'm sure you can tell the difference. We were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Jiaqiu had left behind. As he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Don't toy with Angela. She will just hit you. This is... No. God. Okay, you just deleted the message. Don't. You don't need to ban those. People are trying to. You don't need to ban these people. How do I unmute? That's you're going too fast. They were doing it as a meme. What did you? How long did you put them in timeout for? I don't want them to be punished unjustly. $300 seconds? That's fine. That's only 6 minutes. They will be okay. Isn't it the minimum amount of time you can do that for? Oh yeah, that's 5 minutes, isn't it? Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면
Who'd she time out?
우리는 1등을 하는 건데요.
This is gonna shock you, but it was Farzan.
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요. 가치우 형님의 의중은
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
그런가요?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요. 상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
I don't know the point of showing a flashback. We just saw this.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yisang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고 생각도 못했는데.
그러고 보니
At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이 포기하지 않고 아직까지.
So the cutscene lusts longer. I think you might have misspelled one of those words.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
뭐야, 너희?
Hi, we've been looking for you. We're here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
뭐라는 거야? 너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Sometime later.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고? 그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
Shichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rhodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
내 생각이지만 말이야, 시춘. 치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 것 같아. 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해. 그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
Chichun's ID will have the same affinities as in Don's Canto. No, it'll probably have Wrath. Don't ask.
나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마. 오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
아가씨가 말로다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Normally, Shichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Yummy coins. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이 생을 이렇게 쌓아 올려준 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고. 아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
She's sad that they aren't worms. I never even noticed the fact that she was holding a worm in that one cutscene. It's so strange that they decided to include that.
그럴 거야.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
일어나자, 시춘. 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
히스클리프 씨, 뭘?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. Why did she do that?
그렇군요. 같이 그자가
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과 저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이 마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그러했듯이요.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데
No, he's just stoic.
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
Okay, while true, I don't think that was that type of worm, because we would have seen a human face on it. I do know what you're talking about, though. It's not that type of worm. It was just a regular earthworm.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을
No, Sinclair, that's just you.
몇 번이고 다시 끊어내는 모습에 대해서 어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요. 드러내지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice. Gummy worm!
그래, 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는진 모르겠다만 뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
He didn't give up. That's the thing that nobody's getting here.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
Where's this thing about worms even from? So if you're referring to why there's a bunch of memes about Shichun eating worms, her child sprite in the one cutscene during the dungeon, she is holding a worm in her hand. Nobody really understands why. The Anamna worm thing is from Heisho Otis's Uptie story. No, it's not the C IDs, it's the Mao IDs.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지.
I somehow doubt that, Rodeo. I don't know. This feels a little too good to be true, especially since there's 13 stages left.
우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
Beware of Peak today, you might just die? What a comment. Why did you put like 15 question marks? It appeared to me that Rodeo was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in her hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 노파심이 하는 말인데 그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
You didn't need to delete that. Stop reading the spoilers. They just said the story was good. They didn't tell me anything about it. That wasn't a real spoiler. You might just die. That's like... That's not a real spoiler. You don't need to do that.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말 하겠어? 말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
Yeah, cease your speaking, Rodya.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요.
Spoilers die if they get killed. I played 5D chess. I knew you'd read, so I picked a fake spoiler to bring up the point that you need to not read the spoilers, but I delete them. Well, I'm gonna see them. My message got deleted for saying the story is peak. I mean, Angela's bullying me. She's not actually mad at you.
시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
She does this
그래서
frequently,
경기는
by the way.
막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야.
Are you gonna fill in the difficulty survey after beating the Canto? I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see what the difficulty's like first.
야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
You're all pawns in her greater game.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
No, I read it before you deleted it. If I wanted to read it after a message got deleted, I would have to physically click on it. It doesn't show up by default.
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
But I'm usually pretty good at keeping up with what's in chat.
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
웨이 군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야 결실을 맺을 수 있는 거겠죠.
No, I'm just silly. Okay.
지당한 말씀! 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
You're just gonna keep doing this. You're just gonna keep bullying my chat to annoy me.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요.
Stop spoiling. For this, chat has been more well behaved than in phrase. My chat is smaller. And also, I also tend to bully them myself, so.
뭐 축하드려요.
Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Shichun's not here. It seemed that in their excitement they all failed to realize that Shichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
Huh? Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
야,
Oh, that guy.
너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
없냐? 요?
Yeah, Farzan's been here. Why are you doing? What did that say? Guys, the Shichun, go get it. That's just a good meme.
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해. 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려 놓고.
That was a
봐라.
No, it
누가
wasn't.
1등을 했지?
These two have the same voice actor? I have no idea. This Canto might be good. Cheddar promptly gets brutally cut to pieces.
그래. 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지. 뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만.
Yeah, it wasn't us.
마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까? 머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
Predictably, yeah.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
Oh no, the bell.
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고. 이게 무슨 축제야?
Wang Xiao is just Yan if he did weed. I don't think that's true. Rotia whined loudly, as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. Oh no, I should have been there. There's shrimp. I love shrimp.
면목 없습니다.
Theo apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. What if she is?
저 아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데 어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
It's not cannibalism. I'm not a shrimp.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을...
It spread all across your community? Yeah! I tried to stop it, but it didn't work. Momentary power vacuum. Oh, she's not been sworn in yet, so everybody is Okay. Soda goes well with shrimp, true. Oh, her. It was Choi Bao Chai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도 축하해.
Her demeanor would completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데? 보쳐 누나?
그게
Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Deo, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을 해줄 거야?
I'm also not a lobster. Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면.
But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply. You think of Hongul's mom? She's whatever. Kind of a plot device.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네. 아름답다. 그치?
그렇네.
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어.
Is next week Volpurgisnacht since the Canto ends today? I'm gonna... Have you seen a teaser? There's a teaser image that was released, and it did not include an ID that could be featured in a Volpurgisnacht, so I'm gonna say no. The earliest it could happen is 2 weeks after the next update.
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다녔는데 그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야. 그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로. 그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야. 우리 어머니가 먼저 번에
Yeah,
내게 자객을
she did.
보냈었지? 왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야.
Angela, kill Lumiere with hammers. Yeah, actually, please do.
그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나. 아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
Vouchai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야. 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해. 네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까?
And surely all of you know what's about to happen. You live here.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가?
Yeah, kill Farzan again while you're at it.
나 가봐야 돼. 자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Yeah, it seems like there might be, Honglu. Baochai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라. 어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 뭐, 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야. 너무나 많은 세력들이.
It would have been before their birth, but like, they would have heard about it. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
Yeah, she's already ain't evil. I don't know what you were expecting.
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만 너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
Just wait till Honglu says, I had a dream of the Red Chamber. Craziest title drop ever. We already saw the Red Chamber. It's not even a spoiler. You're just telling me what happened last time.
서울 오차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만 결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는
Yeah, that was.
않았잖아요.
You're very trigger happy. That was literally Tonrep. How are you, Tonrep? Please reply in 6 minutes when Angela has unbanned you. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요?
Are we using Talisman Sinclair? No. He's not very good.
누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
And even if he was still good, I wouldn't use him because I don't find his playstyle very fun. You don't need to be as trigger happy in my chat.
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다. 가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만 이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는
Thoughts on the new ego? I didn't look over them in detail. I don't know how much I'm gonna use them. They're very... Honglu's in particular is very strange, and I have a feeling that there will be fights in the future that result in failure if Honglu dies, and an ego that guaranteed results in his death in a few turns is probably not great for that situation.
부디 양해해 주세요.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
그리고 가치우, 그자도 없어. 이거 점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
Guess your bot is abusive? I just modded her today. Why are you just killing everyone? Oh, I see.
다른 세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Oh, yeah. We haven't fought the thumb yet, so. Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
그래.
Oh, Jiacho is just here.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
Yeah, when did he get here?
치우 오라버니?
Bao Chai looked at us, then at Jiacho and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
We'll find the mythical blue chamber. Yo, thank you, coffee, for the 2. He does farm aura, but not intentionally. That's the thing.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
꼭
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
He did not look away from Honglu even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jiacho if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
죽은
Zhigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jiacho raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터. 저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래.
Zhigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일. 또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법. 자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가.
Aura when Aura farmers enter the room. Okay.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가족
Okay,
결과가
Rhodia.
불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
Yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus. Thank you, Rhodia.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고. 뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of your word games, lady.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니
그렇군. 이해했다.
Yeah, if you kill everybody who placed higher than you, then you're the winner by default. End Corp, don't say that.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군. 흑수. 마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도. 가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만. 허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 쥐임당하겠나.
Good question, actually.
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
어? 그럼 지금 가주는
Nobody. That's the point.
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yuan-chan... I don't even remember who this guy is. Jia Yuan-chun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war. Oh, that's the Q-Corp lady.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
I'm telling everyone to use N Corp Rhodia. Best idea in the game. Casco agrees in the tier list. No, I don't.
그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지. 사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
뭐야 그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집 털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
It's a terrible way to do it, honestly.
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지.
Huh?
가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니 흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
속삭임 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
Whisper office? What in the goddamn is that? You're telling me that fly gone is fly here? I stayed up until like 2 a.m. beating part 3 before it got nerfed, but I can't fall back asleep. So here I am. Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Jiacho doing here, chatting us up now of all times?
들어라. 지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. 알사의 제2무리.
Huh? Our corp's second pack appears to be the rams, rats, and well, I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know what this one is. It might actually just be the reindeer again.
엑스사의 원정 채굴 기사단.
Oh.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토, 그리고 산하의 조직들.
Oh, this is not going to be a pleasant one.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대.
Okay, those guys were usually here, it sounds like.
K사의 특수 적출지.
Huh?
N사의 신구인회.
Okay, we knew they were here. We knew about these two. And the Jia family were obviously here before. Why are these guys here?
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
Okay, they're just fixers. Got it.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
Why the heck is R Corp trying to overthrow H Corp? Also K Corp? K Corp is obviously the least important because they have the smallest slice of the cutscene graphic. Most strugglers hate show packs that they can protect H Corp from this many threats. I mean, there's a lot of them, right?
아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만 이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the Thumb are already here. We know that.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
Ahab and Nelly in the background of N-Corp's team? Yeah, because they're part of N-Corp's team. We do that. Oh, was Sonya there? I didn't see Sonya behind him. I thought Sonya was part of Damien's crew.
각 가문에 실권을 준 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 R사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르는 일.
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지.
Get rid of the other healing singularity? You know, that actually does make sense. X-Corp just wants to play Minecraft at H-Corp servers. That's almost certainly true, actually.
그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
그러니까 그 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
Yeah, pretty much.
그렇지.
The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before. Then Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie. Okay. That's so true. And Godzilla. You forgot old Godzilla.
8, 9 풀린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's true. K-Corp might just be here to film it. That judging by what we know about them.
특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은
What even is that?
인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다. 입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
We know which family it is. It's the Shui family. Because Bao Chai was the one that warned us.
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지. 지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간 걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은 불보듯 뻔하지. 전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터. 웃는 얼굴들, 시귀대, 야차.
Why are you mentioning them? They're so unimportant. I haven't heard of those guys, but
무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
Smiling faces name drop for no reason other than fan service. Basically, yeah.
날개 전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다.
Rats usually are found near trash. Yacho, exactly.
누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도 공연히 죽일 수도 있지.
The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
묘수?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라. 가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지. 선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
급할 필요도 없겠죠.
오케이.
가주 외엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
하지만 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가 가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면 대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다. 가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴. 자그마한 불씨로나 남을 것이다.
It is an 80% speedrun. Wonder what happened to Pete after Ruina. I mean, assumedly he would have come back, but just been like, you know. Do you think he locked in and became a killer? I really doubt it.
죽음 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니. 어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까? 본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
Shigong looked at us and Jiacho anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면.
Then he would be the one who they're targeting. It wouldn't make much of a difference. It would just be the same thing again.
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
다른 방법이요?
That's fair enough, fluffy towels.
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군. 이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다. 마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니. 하지만 가보, 너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다. 너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지. 그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다.
Oh, so he just figured out what happened? He didn't even like...
처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다. 대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고, 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고. 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지. 하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다. 그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
No, he was using wrath skills in this fight. He's still a little mad.
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가보, 가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지. 나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다.
Did Garion tell him? I don't know.
단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다. 이번에도 묻겠다. 네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나? 단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요. 아이 같은 시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠.
Child is born, they aren't celebrated.
그것이
They're hidden,
무엇인지도
concealed for years in the
몰랐으니까요.
dark so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new rival.
그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요. 1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요. 하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 사라졌어요.
Bro, why are you eating a turtle? Is that a thing? Do people eat turtles? Was I not aware of this?
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만 적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
Where's the plate of worms? No, I knew turtle soup was a thing. I think it just never crossed my mind.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Did Shuchun like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다. 나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다.
They sound like assholes, honestly. No, I wouldn't assume it's illegal to eat them. I just didn't realize that people did.
홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승기 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지.
Wait, why? Don't do that.
너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
Yeah, no, I agree with that, but it's just like, of course she's gonna be the one that wins. They were foreshadowing it the whole time.
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니. 하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다. 내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지, 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다. 어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다. 결정을 내려라.
We are dropping frame. Well, I mean, no, I'm currently not actually. In fact, it looks very connected on my side. I guess you wouldn't be able to hear this if it's stuttering. At least I don't think I've lost connection. It doesn't say that I'm having any internet issues. I watch it 144p. Alright, Farzan. Yeah, just refresh. Because I'm not actually dropping any frames. It's entirely everyone else. Or it might actually just be YouTube. Anyways, yet another stage that isn't combat. We're gonna be here a long time just because there's no combat. Oh god, this screen goes hard, by the way. Jiachio and his forces have left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정사안이지. 회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지. 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
Yeah, Otis and Gregor do know what a War of the Wings is like. They participated in one, right?
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면 본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도 전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
Some chicken. You got that Arby's ad? Chicken, and then it explodes.
또
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가? 이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
True.
전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀. 그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
You forgot to eat lunch. Go eat a food.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
그렇다.
Is the dialogue audio delayed sometimes? It kind of is, yeah.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
To be fair, I click an extra time, so that it can have all the text there and I can read it while it's speaking the lines out loud. How Yinglung Sinclair ego passive makes branch no longer a detriment. I mean, it still costs SP. The ego passive is at the end of the turn, if during the turn you either lost SP or HP or had a negative effect, you gain 5 SP. The stream and audio is desynced a little bit. I would try refreshing.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다. 하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
Rogia?
뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
I think it's 15.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
Yi-sang carefully began as the sinner's opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소. 그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오.
Can you give Casco money to fund my dinner? Why would I buy you dinner?
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
Yi-sang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소. 어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만.
Yeah, Coffee immediately thought the same thing that I did.
이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네. 그대도 알지 않는가?
You would let Angela starve? No. But she won't starve if I don't give her money.
홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
What Yi-sang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team.
저는
Faust.
이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요. 단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
Yeah, my best moderator that became a moderator an hour ago. That's...
하지만
Faust continues, slowly.
만약 당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면 행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Xiaxiu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come from nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요.
Why don't we ask Ishmael? She can use her compass to find the right way. Your username is none ya business.
저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요. 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hong Yuan. This is not about us, it's about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, even without the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Honglu, who only ever why is there another word there? Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요. 시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger as in her life may be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요.
I see.
치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Daegwonyan.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
Otis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Sorry.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 유감은 없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
Okay. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect, then let's do this. And in the strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
Okay.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
Only the ones that were held by the family hierarch, I think.
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
Oh, never mind. Right, she was a member of the Pinky before, right?
그럼 그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자궁은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다. 빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니 그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
All Heisho are masterless for a bit to stop the new hierarch from getting assassinated. That might actually be. But apparently Jilu is an exception. Oh, here we go. Actions of a thief. Clear within 10 turns. They're weak to slash and nothing else. And we've not encountered them before, apparently. Well, they are weak to slash, so, you know, might be a pretty easy choice for what team to bring. I mean, Sinclair should really be in the active team, but I don't know who else to leave behind, so...
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요. 철암사로
doesn't show the
가려면
enemies.
이곳을
It's
거쳐서
because they
가는 게
messed
제일
up
빠른
before.
길이에요.
They didn't want to mess it up again, so it never shows what they are, even if you've seen them. Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 막겠지.
Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지. 관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요. 누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다.
Yeah, and we're not them.
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고 아등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만 고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에
True.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
True.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 서라!
Real let's get 'em boss tier.
이
Capital
안정감
G
있고
goons.
부드럽게
That's
잡히는
true.
푹신 최선이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Okay. We're continuing the trend of Ryoshu never being able to win her first clash today.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
I mean, actually, like half my team lost their clashes, but don't worry about it.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최선이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Whatever, I guess. Do you get to a node that requires Honglu to participate? Try K-Corp Honglu. It kills him. I've been over this with people before, actually. It kills him. You can't save him with the ampules. It doesn't work.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
I'll just use it anyways, I don't care.
잘근잘근
Show them our blonde twink is better. True. I don't really like Sinclair, but I think he is better.
숨통 끊기.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버리지. 13조 이하에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
I was really hoping to see some new enemy types, though, with the build-up that they were giving it.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Perish. Okay. Oh, we've got a lot of them, huh? I mean, 10 turns shouldn't be an issue regardless.
떨고 있는 나머진 녀석들도 처형한다.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Get destroyed, Farzi.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
K-Corp passive have one weakness in that you take damage outside the conditionals and drop to 0, you die. Yeah. Do you think we're getting a She ID? No. I know you're not talking about She Association. I still think the answer is no.
층추성이네.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Why is Faust just spinning? It's so strange that she just spins.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
I'm gonna be so honest with you. These guys are so boring. I want to see the Rooster Hay show we saw during the first part. True, I do too.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I'm hungry. Just
의를 바로 세우는
no,
자를
don't
좋아해서
let her starve.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
They're just gonna throw 50 Shiguns at us as the final boss for the Kanto? I really hope not.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 엄지처럼
It can't just be the Shiguns because if it were, then they wouldn't have had to nerf stages. Mod someone? Let's her starve. Yeah. He's gonna take a picture of delicious foods. Yeah. Imagine asking the chef in the chat to feed you from a long distance away. He's just gonna show you a picture of good food.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
50 mermaids jump scare. That would be funny, though I know it's not gonna happen.
특별히 한정판 고양이 스컬을
목을
붙여주기.
콱 물어버리자고.
When will you stream Don't Starve? Probably never. Don't Starve. Okay.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다. 시간을 가릴 이유는 없지.
In Brazil, I have the right for a 2-hour lunch break. I mean, I have a right to a lunch break however long I want because I don't currently have a job. I don't think they're going to make very many double odd IDs anymore.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 나나?
I wish they would, but I just don't see it happening.
끝내지.
Hooray, unemployment. Exactly. Of all the Project Moon creators on YouTube, I am the least employed one. So just keep that in mind.
놈의 죽음으로 끝내기는 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Mouse, isn't that overpowered because without Sinclair? Yeah, I know. That's why it's fine to not nerf her. Check DMs, Oomphy. Oh no, you gotta tell me what food it was now.
놀랐어?
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에 부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군. 떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐?
You make it sound like SQ has a job? He does. It's called college. Check the... Oh, you sent it to me too. Oh, that looks like some really good food. Honestly, that looks really good. Not the top right one. I don't like the way the top right one looks. Mostly because the sauce looks like nacho cheese, and that makes me feel uncomfortable. But the rest of it looks really good. I know it's sushi. but it looks like the sauce is nacho cheese.
얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
야, 적어도 이쪽은 여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
How can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
The lighting was weird. I figured it was, yeah.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
그렇군. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
No.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요.
You should eat a chat member? No, that would be cannibalism.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요. 이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
저요?
Yeah, like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about it.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음이네요.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
Jerk chicken? Sounds great, actually.
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
Why? I imagined Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
Due to current work conditions, I'm going to eat chat. Yum. Okay.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것
They ate a
같고요.
message that said chicken. Oh no.
이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게
Man, this
믿기지 않을
sucks.
만큼.
I want to be out there where the cool things are happening, dude.
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요. 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing? Yeah, exactly.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Shut up, Faust.
의를 바로 세우는 데
Ridiculous
입주하였으니
idea.
내일은
Wait, what was the weakness? Okay, it's still more of the same guys. Got it.
다음 배송지는
Budget constraints forbid this. Sorry, you get the funny sewers. Okay. Sure. Why not? Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Oh, these idiots. Okay. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나?
Actually, I witnessed this in a loading screen when I was doing something last night. I don't know why it showed me this. It shouldn't have.
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고?
Yeah.
막아서는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
Stop eating my chat. Who are these idiots? They're cool. They have green coats. I like them. They're literally nameless mooks. That
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다. 자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요. 좋은 진리네요.
they are goons. That's true.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
They're also weak to slash
우리
damage.
중지가
So
엄격한 것도 검지처럼
you know.
검사가 요구하는 것도 아닌 것 같지.
Okay. 27. How? It's turn 1. How did you do that? Yo, Geronimo, thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate it.
좋아. 이번엔 제대로 들어가.
The only way to fix this is to fire Angela. Then Angela can go get launched. That's so true, actually.
안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나. 원한을 풀 수 있다니 수단을 가릴 이유는.
Membership again. Yeah, Tonrep is like... He's a magnet for channel memberships. Not even just here. As long as they don't have a drunk stick guy, we'll be fine. We'll be fine even if they have the drunk stick guy. He wasn't that big of a problem. Okay, great. Thank you for that.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Pride Resonance. Let's go, Pride Resonance. You can't get rid of me? Angela's just gonna eat you again. Where did the drunk stick guy even go? He left. That's where he was. They want to fire me and let me starve without income. So cruel.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 커. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
I don't know why. Oh, because green. That's why. What if we get drunk stick guy in a human fight like that Kurakumo guy back then? He would actually be easier. Dude, it's almost Pride Month. So true. Why do they put paper inside these delicious cookies? What? Oh, fortune cookies. Okay. Because paper is got fiber in it, and you need fiber. It helps you poop.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Where are the large Podao assailants? Why are there no large ones? Usually they have a large guy. He was able to kill Hong Lu with no one able to do anything about it. That's true. The cookie mouth needs a tongue to tell you its wisdom. Why would you ever say that in my chat? Start streaming more often to use those unemployment powers. I have to make videos and also be sad in private.
가치 없고 죽어. 끝내지.
They're feeling swift today. They went on a diet. No, I need to fight the big ones. They're
그림자가
cooler.
그들을 덮었습니다.
How did you get top damage?
청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
What? Wow,
죽은
Heisho
자의
Faust
흔적을
is so
찾으려는
bad.
자들이라도
She only got number
아무것도
3 in
할수
damage
없을
during that
것입니다.
fight.
볕이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로
필두, 출진.
I only eat the tasty comments. Okay.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Last day of internship tomorrow? Nice.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Heisho Faust bad confirmed. Yeah, actually.
이 거리면 충분해.
I really love that it got halfway through that attack and then just canceled it. She was in a fugue state.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다니
잘근잘근
시간이 가릴 이유는 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이항에 맞추면 그게 태격이지.
She has too many swords to keep track of. She can't focus enough to get top damage. That comment sounds vaguely inappropriate, but I assure you I am talking about the fact that she is wielding 2 great swords. Oh, yo, salute reuse. Get okay, that's a bit of a waste. Oh well.
죽지 마라. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
깔끔하게 물었군.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Bao is very Mao, that's true. Why can't she hold all these swords? Only 2 hands. That's why.
삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
그새 정신을 잃었네.
These guys are honestly a bit of a pushover. I can't believe I ever struggled with them. Why is Otis staggered? When did that happen? Okay.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay. Apparently Angela liked... Okay, I'm stopping that sentence. I wish they'd let the rest of the attacks play out as overkill, even if it would be kind of silly or a problem with on-kill effects. Yeah, it would make it easier for me to record them for videos. I'm gonna have a heck of a time trying to record Hong Lu's new ego, because it's got 4 coins on it and rolls a 39. Hello, bicycle. I have now 3 up-type 4 modules. What's the best way to use these? Use them on the IDs you want to use. What's the problem? Okay, coffee.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지. 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
A man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는
I
정보가
didn't think about how the
새어나왔을
first
경우
part of that comment sounded,
심리를
but you know what I
조작해
mean.
처리하는
True.
충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
What do you think about the VOV egos? Sinclair's is good. I can't really tell about Hong Lu's because I haven't used it yet. I did not read what was just said. Hold on. It could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an anamno worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Okay. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onward. In these situations, you need to double down. I don't agree with that. You don't need to do anything, in fact.
않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
We just fighting the same enemies. It's a little disappointing that we haven't seen any new enemies yet. I'll be honest.
발광할 시간인가?
Gunshot. Oh. The thumb henchmen.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
Oh, here we go. You can just wait to get them.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행, 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
뭔가 호칭이...
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다. 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
That's probably true, yeah.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건...
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요.
It's a bit disappointing we haven't fought new enemies. The patient thumb around the corner, ready and willing. So true, actually. I have a tendency to will things into existence when I talk.
기괴할 정도로.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다. 본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요. 돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
그건 곤란한데요.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌횡, 그놈을 매복시켰군.
Not surprising.
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 니놈이 뇌횡님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥.
Uh-oh. He doesn't know who he's talking to.
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
못. 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군. 상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
That's true. They will do that.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
Okay, that's mean.
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다. 지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Okay, if you squint, you see the outfit Uffy cosplay as the ring. Yeah, that's true.
장부에 적힌 놈들은
Oh, they just
볼 때마다
have
기가
bullets.
막히는 건. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한
Okay.
것도,
Rigid
엄지처럼
Soldato
이해할
of
수
the
없는 걸
thumb.
요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Coin power +1 for every 7 sum of burn and tremor on the target. Uh-oh. We haven't seen an enemy that inflicts burn in a long time. Oh, they're literally just burn units. Tremor Scorch? On Tremor Burst, take wrath damage equal to sum of Tremor potency and burn potency, and lose 1 burn count. When hit by skills that trigger Tremor Burst, raise the unit's stagger. Huh? I might be in love, chat. Can I have them? Reload once per turn. Unique ammo for some reason, because you can reload it. Alrighty, lads. What about you? Are you any different? No, they're kind of exactly the same. Unit trigger Tremor Burst, gain attack power up and damage up. Oh. Deal 10% damage against staggered enemies. If an enemy was staggered in the last turn, for the next turn, inflict 2 Tremor on hit with a skill after Clash win. 4 or more allies have been defeated, gain Clash power up. Okay. So they're mean. I got it. They're weak to slash, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. Cool. Oh, they hit hard. Okay. That stab did 15 damage to Dawn, and it was resisted. Check their sanity. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. They made Kepote effects onto an enemy. It's so true. That's a good thing, though. Who's punging me?
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Yeah, I forgot they had sanity. There they go! Whoa, my god, that's a lot of text. If this unit inflicted 2+ Tremor last turn, gain 1 Sloth damage up. If they inflicted 2+ Burn last turn, gain 1 Wrath damage up. If they had failed to inflict enemy, gain defense level down. Wow, those are literally not any... There's no downside to this. They need to start putting downsides on the sanity conditionals, man. They're just making every fight a sinking hater.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Bruh, I saw that Tremor Burst.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을
They
거라.
get sanity on Clash Win twice? Oh yeah! Why? What is the point? They're literally cheating. Oh, cool. I don't have any ego. Hold on. That guy in the back is a problem because he's at 45. It's stupid, but I like how the clips on their lapels show off their rank. No, I mean, it makes sense. They can identify it at a glance. There's Star of the City to your enemies. That's true. But also, you know, they're cheating. Look at this. I'm at 45, and that's struggling at 0. I don't even know why. I can't explain to you why this is struggling. They can theoretically roll higher, I guess is the logic. Oh my word. You know what, Merceau? I trust you. I probably shouldn't, but I trust you. They don't actually shoot their guns. Oh yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. I haven't seen them shoot yet. Oh, you know what? That probably tells me what the boss is gonna be.
이제 깨우치시길.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Perish. Merceau lost his flash, by the way.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크군. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Well, now I just want a thumb ID. I don't even... Because they're burn. That's all I want, is burn.
자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
승리를 위해서라면.
Evil and intimidating thumb. No, it's just like a burn plus tremor is a thing that they kind of foreshadowed with Railway 5. So I'm not surprised that they're putting it back.
아직 죽지 마라.
You didn't tell him to win the clash. You know what? That's true.
어머, 놀랐어?
아픔이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까.
There we go. Fight over.
빨리 끝나버리는 게
생각해보라고.
깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
Our last trimmer IDs were 5 West October. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I actually don't want them to put a 2-star Thumb Merceau on the Shichun Ishmael banner because that would be a spoiler. Anyways, this is just another fight against these guys. You know what? Let me show them what a real burn team looks like.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
How are they cheating with sanity? They gain sanity on Clash Win like normal, and then they also gain 10 sanity on Clash Win.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도.
Okay, I don't really want to use that.
이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Oh well.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
This is what burn actually does. Why is Lead Ryosho on front line and Sunky Dawn on back line? You have not played burn as much as I have. I hate to admit, but you just haven't.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸
Okay.
요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
That was a dominating clash for me, by the way. I'm not doing too hot in this one, I'm noticing. Also, it gave us a new fight music for these guys, but not the last guys.
형제의
Cool.
원한이다. 정부에 추가해 두고 조만간 갚아주지.
All right, Gregor Blast. What does Burn need? A good... Jesus, I've never actually heard that line, I don't think.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Gregor really does just attack from the power of yelling at people. Yo. Like, I know they're getting attack power from hitting me, but like, you know...
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
I know you truly shocked them how a burn team works, which is losing clashes. Get that sass out of my chat. This is so uncool. I don't know. Do I have enough fuel for this? No, I need more. It's fine.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Hi there. Would you like Blazing Strike? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, they sped this animation up. That's cool. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, well, at least she won the clash. I'll give her that, I guess. Well, Jesus, Sinclair. Just look back and then one of them just explodes. I actually don't know who's being referred to though. Would you say it's worth to shard 4th match Flame Rhodia or Yi Sang? No. Like, I like both of them, but I wouldn't say it's worth getting those before like other stuff, no.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Gregor doesn't even have a burn ego. Neither does Faust. What does burn need? Nothing, really. Sunk Dawn would never lose that? That's probably true.
벌써 부서졌나?
I guess I could be using Sunk Dawn, but I like having 4th match Flame. So, I don't wanna. Here, I'll put Sunk Dawn on the front line, but you have to sacrifice Dawn off it. How about that? Also, Faust, okay, she's alive.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Suddenly one day is a burn ego? You can't prove that. What does burn really need? Nothing. Yeah, that's why I wasn't worried. She's alive. There was no risk of her dying there, after all. That guy gets punched, apparently? Okay, well now Otis is losing clashes again. Well, that's fine. We have heals. Like, I can literally just heal any damage they deal to me. It's not a problem. Ignore that. It didn't happen. It was fake. I don't know who this is targeting, but I think they might die. Yeah, okay. I literally couldn't even tell who he was attacking. There. 9-2 is so bad it doesn't count as a burn ego? That's correct. I think Faust 9-2 is the worst ego in the game.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어.
The Heart. This is the one that they're deciding whether or not to nerf, right? Is it just like another random enemy stage? Okay, here. I'll use the restroom quick. How about that? I am pissed. Thank you for getting skill issued? I didn't. I was just pissed. Let me guess. Yeah, it's gonna make me use Honglu. I mean... we just do envy stuff, that's fine, right? What were the weaknesses? None! Okay, well, that's not very helpful then. I appreciate it, Angela. Yeah, I don't want them to tell me the weakness. I got cohinas? Yo, I did not pronounce that right. Okay. Let's fight with the envy stuff, because, of course, we envious in this park? That's true.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
He's literally in the cutscene graphic. Okay.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
We should be getting pretty close, but... Koshina? That's fair enough. I don't know what it is, so I'd try one.
네, 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to Taiken Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Hmm? Oh, they're dead. Okay. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Hang. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was...
웨이씨!
이번에도 면목 없습니다.
True.
이게 어떻게든...
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어. 야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기하고 있었던 모양이야. 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만 독 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
Pony branch? Is there a horse? Can we get some Brazils in chat? Yeah, I forgot that there was a horse in there. Yeah. Hans.
잠깐, 왜 여기에?
Do a poll if you first try? I mean, I could, I guess, yeah. There you go. I hope that doesn't get rid of the pinned comment. It doesn't. Okay. It's true. I don't know the Zodiac very well. I don't. It flashed yes 67%, no 100%. I don't know.
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
술을 잃혔군요.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
Oh, she does not look good. And as if on cue, Silu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers.
에헤이. 시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 어? 토끼가 기어 들어온 길은 좀 저밥인데. 캠핑 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 묵을 만치 묵고 미아될 뻔했지요. 어디 내 식구들하고 인사는
Yeah.
잘 나누셨는가?
Yeah, we said hello to them.
잘 보내줬지. 역시 네 놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
에휴, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야.
I'll give him a stern
나가.
talking to. We killed them.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 조금 늦어버렸어. 야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐?
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야?
Yeah, that's true.
전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
He walks over to the mangled corpses of his henchmen. You guys suck.
네 여기는 위아래가 없는가?
엄지.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
Alright, he does respect Hong Lu in this situation.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지. 보시오. 말.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요? 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한데.
I mean,
뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게.
now what in tarnation? I can't believe he's literally from the east, but for some reason he has a southern accent. Is this guy on the same tier as Dennis? I believe so, yeah. He's the tier under, what's his face? Kalo.
그래도 쪼까 애매해. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼, 아브라. 목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가. 흑수 필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓴게.
말해.
Silu, who's been standing beside us in silence the whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 거시기하겠지.
No, that's not what I meant, IOI. I mean, he's literally written in English with a southern accent. This is Southern American speak. It's not...
아, 그려. 나가 원하는 거는 제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이야.
Well, that's a strange turn of events.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건
Eastern character, Italian mob, Southern accent. Yeah, that's true. I think it's just a mafia. I don't think it's specifically the Italian mafia.
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
Heavily inspired by a Brazilian swordsman. This guy's just got everything going on, huh?
그럼
딱 한 번 비어라.
Just what?
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게. 아하 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말어야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는디. 에? 정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라. 피차 고용된 처지 아니여. 할 건 해야지.
Oh yeah, he does have psychic powers. He can make the cigar float.
알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
내놈 여전하군.
그립이냐?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 두 동강이다. 죽인다는 말을 길게도 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고였냐?
I
묘사는
have
같은
not done
걸
that.
몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술맨키로 단단해진다던디? 그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지? 내가 여즉 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니께 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있지? 나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼랑?
Huh? Lei Heng looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓. 저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jia Shichun instead, as he's always done.
웨이는
Jilu looks at Honglu.
내게 소중한 사람인가?
Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Jia Shichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Daguanyan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd been through more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us, too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, and about the kind of person his master Jia Shishun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, that we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sauda and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection and reminds us that we can never get used to it.
말해라.
I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise within myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu...
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
I know the poll is still up because the fight hasn't started yet.
알았다.
Xilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Hang.
대라, 잡시오.
Chantui Star, the winged tiger.
저체 물철은
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating Podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Xilu's body.
아, 뇌횡 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나 전력으로 가르겠다.
입으로 배나.
The sass. And as though on cue, Lei Heng slashed at Xilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Xilu was still standing, silently as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야. 단단하기는 하발나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거 손바닥이 저릿저릿해. 에? 뭐 그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑소. 죽지는 않았다. 그 정도.
Whoa. Blood burst from Xilu the moment Lei Heng asked, and
자로씨.
Honglu ran up to Xilu to stop her fall.
자로씨, 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에. 소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
Xilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 인이자 나의 협, 즉 인협이다. 인연 맡기게. 시계.
This woman, whom I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네. 약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 함께 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐.
With that, Lei Heng kicked Wei in our direction.
닦고 가라. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란다. 뭐, 그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지. 도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지.
They train their EVs a lot. That's so true. Lei Heng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 봐보소. 저 차람사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전엔 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
Alright, it seems like the majority of people have at least some faith in me.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신.
Slash resistance counts as weak.
이런
Oh,
푹신한
cool.
날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
Wait a minute. Oh, doesn't activate it, people. Expires at turn end. What? Ryoshu exclusive effect. Deal current turn count damage more against Lei Hang in this encounter. Okay. Cool. Alright, what do you got for me? He has 4,000 health. He has 25 SP. Awesome. Alright. He's level 83? Alright. And he gains final power, too. This rolls 8, by the way. But because of offense level difference, it's gonna roll 15, something like that. +1 for every, yeah. Triple slash, that rolls a 9. Yep. Fixed panic, yep. Thumbs officer. Take 30% less damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. Oh! When flipping a coin that consumes Tiger Mark round, while not having Tiger Mark round, doesn't cancel the unit's attack, and the coins inflict burn and inflict burn count effects do not activate. In a clash, inflict tremor count. Okay. At encounter start and at the end of the turn start of gaining a new pattern, gain 1 severing slash. Heal 5 SP for every 10% missing HP on self. Okay. Inflict prey against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit. Clash power -5. I don't think I need to read the rest of this. Okay. If the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain clash power down for this turn and next turn. If defeated, activate again. Okay. Unopposed attacks deal more damage on hit and inflict fragile. Skill coins that spent Tiger Mark round deal more damage on hit and inflict 2 defense level down. Above effect does not activate if the target equipped a defense skill. Okay. Based on unit speed value, heal SP equal to the speed value at less than 0 SP. Deal double the amount of heal. Gain speed value divided by 3 slash damage up. Encounter start. If the unit has 3 or more bind, the above effect does not activate. Okay, cool. At 90% or less HP, or at the end of the second turn, reload and gain a new pattern next turn. If staggered, recover from stagger. Okay. Read the rest of Prey. It's a lot of extra damage. If this unit equipped an attack skill, deal less damage against Lei Hang. If they equipped a defense skill, take less damage from Lei Hang. Oh, I see. That's the important part, yeah. If this unit wins a clash against Lei Hang, well, under this effect, gain 3 of the Lee Stone Ego resources. Okay. So if you have Prey, defend, basically. Or he will kill you. Got it. Everything I do is going to be yeah. He's so much higher level that no matter what I do here, I'm going to be struggling no matter what. Which is really annoying. By the way. Every single one of my skills is hopeless, in fact. Oh, those are unopposed. So, win rate? Every single one of these is hopeless? But okay. It's literally hopeless. I think most of my guys are weak to slash, too. Oh no, you resist it. But, I mean, everyone's weak to slash. That's the thing. I can't take it on the chin. So about that first try, I might have been taken a bad team for it, but, you know, if I had Fluid Sac, this might be possible. But I don't have that, so, in fact, I don't think I have any heals, now that I look at it. I have soda. This is the only group sanity heal I have equipped currently. Alright, well. We'll see. I suppose. Maybe we go for a defense here so I can use my counters. On the weaker ones, though. I don't trust that. Those are all unopposed because Vito shoot is slow. I have to try to win the clash anyway, right? Even though I'm pretty sure it's impossible. It's not, I'm not rolling 0 to 11, it just looks like that. Maybe I will roll 0. I see. Is Mind Whip smart? Yeah, I don't have any charge. It can't hit my allies. Okay, it looks like my HP is fixed above 40 for turn 1. So, get punched, stupid. You shouldn't have hit him. That's all I gotta say. Okay, she didn't make it. That's fine. Okay, it's intentional. He's overwhelmingly powerful, yep. So this is a capo of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the east. I still don't know what that name means. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between the two, I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Just because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and that apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground...
단테... 다음은...
Hey Dante, what should we try next? Hong Lu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hong Lu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Hong Lu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지. 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
That was an odd thing to say, but Hong Lu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking at far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀 있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
Dante, what should we do? Bleeding out. Dante, could I have an ibuprofen? I seem to have a headache. Half his head is missing.
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue what Hong Lu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다. 제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
That's why Hong Lu trusted me. Very well, then. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 샀는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만.
Jeez, to meet you.
너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네. 그지야? 저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐 막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나갔냐? 후딱 덤벼라.
그래서 단테님?
Yeah, time for round 2.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석은 없겠지.
Yo, thank you, God. I appreciate it. Alright. Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the Chised... Why is it called that? After the Chised effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense level and 6 defense level. Lasts for the duration of this encounter. Because I think if it didn't, we could not win. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so you have Prey, so you've got to use a defense skill, yeah. Oh god, I don't like how it's muted. I hope that only lasts a single turn. That'd be really awful. That's not the right one. I don't like it being muted like this. Okay, go for it. Hey, I can win clashes! Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't talk. Hey, they made the fight possible. Would you look at that? I mean, I kind of figured as much would happen. Hey, what was the EX clear for this? Dunno, but I think this fight is doable at level 1. I don't think I want to try that. I'm gonna be honest. That did, like, no damage. Get out of here. Okay, here we go.
끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
God, I can't read that fast. Prioritizes targets with prey. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Okay, I maybe want to win against that. But I lose 5 clash power, don't I? Isn't that how it works? Well, you know what's going on. You should use the first turn to get rid of staggers for important sinners. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyways. What if I just didn't and played the game like it's supposed to be played? Then what? Oh! Oh! I get it. You defend so that you can clash with everything else and he loses all of his bullets. But also, I don't need Sinclair to be the one that clashes with it. So there's that too. I don't know what the heck else I'd have him do, but... yeah, I can have everybody else clash first and then he has no bullets. Which means he'll hit significantly less hard. Hopefully, anyway. Okay. That's fine. Ryoshi is like the one that's supposed to do this. Where is his SP going, by the way? Just notice he does not have a lot of SP right now. Does he just oh, he just loses it on Clash Lose. Okay. Get the Tarnished Blood Ego on Sinclair. Yeah, I do have it, and I do know it's pretty good on middle Sinclair, because it increases based on how many times he gets hit, right? Yeah, you got this, Don. This is apparently very dangerous, regardless of whether or not you win the Clash. It did about 30 damage, which is a decent amount. But it's gonna force Vengeance Mark onto him, which is good. Okay, now Faust has it.
엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
I can kind of just clash. It's not that big of a deal. How much charge do I have? 6? Okay, I can't do that then. Hey, it never said that if Honglu dies, the fight ends, did it? What if I... what if I just Tears of the Tarnished Blood right now? Then I would lose my Envy Resonance, actually. I need to actually do something with him. Sadly. It'd be funny, though. I could Soda. Nah, I'll be fine.
공격 범위 확인.
This ability worries me, by the way. The fact that it just averages your offense and defense levels makes me think they're gonna put in fights where you're kind of required to use this. Soda? No, it's fine. We already had Envy Res with the block. We didn't really need Soda. Anyways, Merceau. Merceau always wins his clashes. 6. He gets a free coin power from this? Okay. I think because he still had... oh, it was because I have Tremor and Burn. That's right. Hi. Ow. It's fine. It's 7 damage. Who cares? And he's inflicting us with Tremor, but it's fine. You shouldn't have done that, buddy. Funnily enough, this guy's weak to Envy. Oh, here we go. Okay, I can't read that fast. What do we got? Prioritizes target with prey. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before use. Consume all inner strength. I don't even know how you got that, I'll be honest. How much is he gaining from that, I suppose? If this unit consumed 10 or more, gain attack weight for every 10 consumed. At 25, final power +1 for every 4... Okay, so this rolls 80... 80? It rolls 25 with 3 attack weight. 80% less damage. Skills damage cannot stagger the target. Inflict only half the potency and count. Reload. Okay. Savage Tiger Mark round. He doesn't have it. Reload Tactical instead. Okay. I don't know what... What's the... So he doesn't lose this, basically. Trigger amplitude conversion by the amount of Tiger Mark round spent. It spends all of it. He has 6, so it's going to inflict 6 burn, 6 to tremor. 6 burn, burn count, tremor, and tremor count. Okay. So anyone can clash with this, yeah? If I'm reading that right. So somebody who's not got prey should clash with this. I think. Sounds good to me, anyway. Why don't we Pursuance? That's funny, isn't it? Do I have to beat it with the skill that the person who has prey? I don't think so. It just prioritizes that guy. It'll still deal the extra 50% damage if it hits Sinclair, right? With the 3 attack weight. There's also another thing it does. After the attack turn ends. Does it say that? Well, I mean, I figured it would anyways because it always does that with skills like this. Yeah, after attack ends this turn. I guess then using Pursuance is still gonna heal me. Yeah, don't use big attacks is probably a smart thing. I do need to pay attention to that, to be fair. Well, I don't really have a choice on Honglu. Block. Okay. I'm still gonna Pursuance so I win the clash, though.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh, it did hit Sinclair. That's probably fine, right? Yeah, that didn't hurt too bad. It's a lot of burn, but... I see. So each time he does that, he gains 1 overheat. So he's losing clash power and taking more damage now. Understood. Merceau? How are you below a stagger threshold right now? Yeah, Merceau's probably going to struggle here because he's got a bunch of burn and tremor now. That works. Unopposed? You what, mate?
공격 범위 확인.
Is this still his first try? Yes. I don't know if I'm gonna get the EX clear, because I don't even remember what it was, but it's fine. I have a feeling the fight might end when he gets staggered regardless. Kinda looks like that. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Did 19. Wasn't too bad. Okay, I literally couldn't lose that clash, so, that's cool.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Cha. Yeah, you stop that. Get out of here. I love that Ryoshu just doesn't have any clash, any stagger thresholds right now. That's cool. That's so much tremor. What the heck? This doesn't really matter, but it's a lot of tremor.
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
I forgot that I got aggro. Whoops. Okay. That's fine. You have enough charge to do things. Oh, good. Okay. Cool. You can clash with that. Oh, right. Anyone can clash with this. That's true. You need to get hit by something, so... I guess I'll just ignore the counter for this turn. It's electric screaming. It's not screw loose swallow. Maybe I soda this turn. It kind of stinks that I can't really clash with anything with it, but I think I want the healing if I can get it.
공격 범위 확인.
It was a pretty bad speed roll. It happens sometimes. But now he's got 3 paralysis, so I think Marceau will win his clash at least. Soda! Oh, mid-clear lock-in. He's got it. I think I'm staggering him before he... Yeah, he's staggered. Middle Sinclair isn't even going to hit him. Which is fine. Oh, right, he has that. I don't like that this ends the turn after using the attack. Oh well. Do I have anything that guaranteed hits over this? I don't think I do. Red Eyes Open would do it, actually. I'm a little low on ego resources currently, though. I don't like having to use that. I don't really care. It's fine.
공격 범위 확인.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
He does have the funny bullets now, it's true. Oh, he only hit her. He doesn't even have any AoE right now. Ow. The burn is annoying, I will admit. Okay.
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
New pattern, Tangle Cleaver, yeah, we've been there. Okay, dropped 60%, set this unit to use Tangle Cleaver, gain a new pattern. Unrelenting Spirit. Damage up and power up for every 20% missing HP. Oh, cool. Inflict more tremor potency. If you're faster, deal more damage. Convert the final coin of Triple Strike to Unbreakable. Changes into Unrelenting Spirit. Shin when using a specific pattern. Okay. Excuse you. Don't summon minions. That's rude. Alright, what do we got? Every 15% up to 5. Okay, so it just becomes better. Whoa, the heck happened? Oh, she has prey. That's what. Okay, I understand now. What does he get if he loses a clash against us? Again? Game 3 of the least owned ego resources. I see. I'll take the favored clash. Alright. Whatever. Works for me. The Pinky's what? Passive name Clueless? Hold on. Yeah, actually, I didn't read the passive name. The Pinky's Tiantui Star. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the Pinky is all about yet. We really haven't heard anything about them still. Oh, okay. I guess I was only at 25, so that makes a little sense. Surely it won't make me deal all of his HP, will it? This fight's gonna take a very long time if it expects me to go through all 4,000 of his health. It's like, I can do it. I've got enough healing, but it just feels like a bit much. He is gaining fragile over time, I suppose. There's that. Okay. See, Merceau always got this, even if he doesn't look like he does originally. Surely. I mean, to be fair, he does take more and more damage as the fight goes on, so it's not as big of a deal, I guess. This is gonna hurt. It did 15 damage. I mean, it did hurt. Hong Lu has prey. Hong Lu has a really amazing skill, though. So I think I can just clash normally. Rip the plus coin drop from recording. I don't think I had enough to get it, did I? Oh no, I can literally just hit him and inflict it. Okay, that's a little annoying, yeah. I should try to Dimension Shredder, probably. Doesn't roll quite as high, but I like getting the extra charge, and that'll inflict some fragile. And I'm actually, it like doesn't really matter if anyone dies here, because I've got a bunch of really good IDs in the back. Like Princess Rodian, who can heal me. This isn't gonna be that big of a deal. Yeah, see, like, I can literally just win clashes against him anyways. I see you're here? Yeah, I'm here. Dude's getting railed by Encorp Heath. That's so true, actually. Encorp Heath would absolutely obliterate this guy because of the plus coin drop. Is his HP fixed? I wasn't paying attention. It might be fixed. No, it's not. He's still taking damage. It feels like Tremor was probably not the play for this fight. I don't know why people kept telling me to do that. He's got a really low stagger threshold, but at the same time, I don't care. So, like, you know. Also, where did all my burn go? I thought I had a bunch of burn count. Oh, here we go. 19? What is this? Some all inner strength. He doesn't have any. This is supposedly becomes inner strength, right? No, it doesn't. He doesn't have any inner strength right now. So that isn't an issue. That's the wrong skill. So what is this actually rolling if he gets all heads? It's 4 final power up to 6. Let's just assume he always has the 6 final power. So it starts at 9. 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Best odds at beating that is Pursuance. I can't actually use Pursuance right now unless I wanted to use the thing. This says favored. I know better than to try that. If this unit... I mean, he has 19 speed. There's no way I'm beating this before the turn ends. So... Am I supposed to be able to... Am I supposed to be able to attack these guys before he does this? Because I can't. Dimension Shredder? It doesn't roll high enough. It's only a 31, and sometimes you don't get that. I could Bina, but that still means he's faster than everyone in my team. I can use the Dante power for speed. He would still have 10 speed. I can't outspeed him with that. Stop telling me to use it. Some kind of error with the fight pacing. Check all your ego. All of the ego can beat it. It's not like I can't beat it with my ego. That's not the issue. I'm trying to find one that consistently beats it, and the answer is Pursuance. I don't think anything else rolls high enough to consistently beat it. And that's what I want here. So there. I mean, like, I'll attack the other guys, but I'm pretty sure I can't do anything about it. Unfortunately. Well, actually, this is hitting them. It's definitely not enough, but it did hit them. Okay, let's see how much this actually hits me for. I can't see the... That's a lot of damage. Who just died? Not Sinclair. That's for sure. Okay, Merceau died. That's fine. Do I have enough for this? No, I'm at 9. Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. How much do I need for this? 4 NB resonance. Okay. I just need 4. Which is a little painful, but... I can offset the counter. I know that literally does not work, but I can do it. Yeah, I guess I hope that this wins that clash. Cease functioning, lay hanging. Also, they did just leave immediately after, didn't they? Did I forget to clash with the green? Or was I having Rhodia do it? Because if I forgot to clash with that, I think somebody just dies. Right? Because of how this works. Whatever. Get over it. Okay, it was Rhodia. Good. Sometimes the soldados spawn in this pattern, and I just used a bunch of AoE for that. Well, I wasn't fast enough to be able to do that, so... That's a lot of healing. I don't think... Holy crap. Why did that... Oh, I'm weak to Gluttony, aren't I? I just made myself weak to Gluttony. And I'm curious as to why I'm taking so much damage from that. Holy crap, dude. Can you chill? You are rolling absurdly high right now. What the heck? What happened just then? Am I stupid? Oh, he gets 1 power-up from this shit. Okay. I'm not really sure what I was meant to do about that. That's fine. Bro, Why are you doing this again? I can't redirect anything. I don't know, this feels like a bit much, personally. Yeah, that seems like a bit much. I don't think him dealing too much damage with Unbreakables following losing a clash is the problem here. It really feels like he might just roll too high. Oh, maybe that's just me. Like, what am I supposed to do about him rolling a 28 with that skill? It doesn't feel like there are many IDs that can reasonably outdo that. Also, this is his weakest attack, by the way. So, bye, Rhodia. I couldn't save you. I think I can come back from this, but it's not going to be easy to do. Oh, good. He's doing it again. Great. No, genuinely, what am I supposed to do about these two? This does not outroll this all the time. But it's my best bet here, so... But, oh, right. She's gonna beat it. I'm a little impressed, actually. If I'm being honest, I'm impressed that worked.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Well, they do something to me. They give him ammo, and that's a big problem. I think 5 sinners died there. Something like that. Pretty close.
예전에 어떤 미친 게 하나 때문에 남부의 형님 누님들이 영문도 모른 채 쓸려나간 적이 있었지. 동서남북의 중지는 그 일을 잊지 않고 늘 이를 갈며 새기고 있다. 그 원한 반드시.
None of them are targeting Ryoshu. That's really funny. No, Yisang's only getting targeted once. What if I redirect the one that's targeting Yisang? Which is this one. I don't know, I feel like this might be it, though. Maybe.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
This isn't gonna hit that hard. It's the ones that come after that one that's gonna be a problem. Jesus. I did a lot of damage. Sorry, Heathcliff. You're dead. Couldn't have done anything about that. Awesome. Well, I guess that's it. Oh, she has 1 HP. I don't know what the threshold is for the fight, but that was clearly not it. So, well, I guess it was fun while it lasted, but that was kind of ridiculous, huh? Yeah, I'm not really sure what it intends for you to do against it. The clashable counter that I couldn't have done about it, anything about anyways. Awesome. What a
그건
great
중지의
fight
실패가 아닌
design.
나의 실패이니. 그리고 중지는 반드시
No, I'm not gonna solo it. I don't want to level up all of my bleed units. I think they shouldn't... this might be a little controversial, but I think they shouldn't design fights where the boss gets 20 clash power up. It doesn't feel right, you know?
따뜻하게
whatever.
혹은 뜨겁게.
연료는 잔뜩.
차! 의뢰로군.
이번에
차!
시험해
함께
의뢰
준비는 일이.
형님 그래. 후회하지
Who
않게
haven't I
해주지.
selected? Oh.
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
시험해 볼 기.
함께하죠.
잠깐만. 차!
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
Hold on. No, this is...
연료는
의뢰
그래.
일
형님과 누님들을 위해.
일이라면
그래. 후회하지 않게 해주지.
Okay. No, really?
움직이는 먹인자.
The fight equalizes level? No?
이것도
What are you talking about?
지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔
I
안
guess it
풀리는
doesn't really
일이
matter on
없지.
Faust. I didn't even know he had this. What? Let's see. Stagger thresholds, Rhodia. I want you to have one. Faust is the one I don't care about yet.
한 번에 끝낸다.
한 방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
괜찮아. 상처는 잊었으니까.
Yeah, I don't... Well, he's required to be on the front line because of that little scene he has before you gain the ability, right? I wish Sinclair would have taken more damage there, but I guess this is fine. Okay, get this out of my way.
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는 녀석이
Alright.
있겠지.
I probably should have tried to generate more wrath there so that Yisang's thing could activate. But it's fine. Neutral. Why? Dominating? Why? What did you do? I'll take it.
파격감.
No, that's true. Ryoshi isn't required, but she gets a specific thing. You need ego for this? Yeah, I know. I can read how high the skills roll. That's not the issue. I couldn't generate enough resources, and I didn't have enough healing, basically. Burn. Get burned, stupid. Okay, that burn is not going to stay there long enough, but that's fine. 3 and 2. I don't think I'm dealing any more burn bursts, so this is actually fun. I forgot that Faust had that effect. I'm gonna be so honest. That's why it was neutral and not favored. I completely forgot about that. Once we have a good burn stack on him, it's not gonna be as big of a deal. Okay, let's go. Dawn has the thing, actually. Okay. Thanks, Honglu. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. Actually, you shouldn't even clash. You're just gonna die. Favored. Let's go as you there. That works. It kind of sucks. Don't you resist slash? Yeah, but you're weak to gluttony. Can I fix that? Yeah. That's targeting Sinclair. That's fine. I will just win the clash anyway. You know, who cares about -5 clash power? I am running a burn team. I don't care about clash power. I deal damage just by existing. Anyways, now that Sinclair is no longer weak to gluttony, that's gonna be really helpful. I don't like that the one time you get to stagger him during the fight, he automatically recovers from it either. That's a little annoying. It's not as bad as the game's +20 power at the end, but it is very annoying. Any reason not to bring Magic Bullet instead of Dawn? So the purpose is to get Honglu to perish. If it doesn't happen, I don't really care, but that's the general train of thought, is to let Honglu die at some point. Though I do need to get him to be targeted for that to work. Sure, that's fine. How much fuel do you have left? 60? That's still a good amount. It actually has nothing to do with his clashing. I just need him to exist, you know? Prey, that's why. Honglu is being targeted twice. What was the other thing that was targeting him? I think. The counter. Okay, well, there's not really... I can't do much about the counter. I don't like using what is cast here. Is the problem. But I don't want to lose a clash with Rhodia. So I guess I just have to let one through. So that's okay. Just let a weak one through. Damn. Oh well. Anyways. His ego gets better the longer he sticks around, but the benefits aren't too crazy. Well, that's not the point, though. The point is I want him to die so that he's not on the field anymore. Which is kind of why I brought him, but I need to get enough gluttony to use the ego first. Faust will also eventually die, but she's less important. Whoa. Okay. That's fine. Look, I know he takes 30% less damage from burn, but we've got our burn stat going. He will be passively taking damage the whole fight. That's what's important. This is the... that actually wasn't that bad. Okay. There's so many people talking. I need you to stop. I can't use Fluid Sac this turn. What about this? Does this beat it? I don't like those odds, but he's at -9. If I lose this clash, I might restart the fight. I'm gonna be completely honest. Is this a combat start? No, it's on use, thank goodness. Okay, good.
매달
It was a really bad turn to transform Sinclair, yeah.
끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Have some stupid cage effect that doesn't do much. I suppose I should have tried to get resonance that turn, huh? Because then I could have healed more people and also inflicted more bind. But oh well. Who has the thingy? Rhodia? That's fine, I guess. This can't redirect. That's the most annoying part about it, probably. He's still transformed, at least. Which one of these is targeting a person I care? They're both targeting Greg? You know what? That's acceptable. Yeah, you can only clash the corrosion. I'm not using the corrosion right now, though. Hi! Watch now as Hong Lu stabs himself. There it is. He did it.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Yippee! What an excellent... I forgot she was clashing, but you know what? It worked out. I actually almost hope he doesn't get staggered here. That was close. But there's a pretty good chance he gets staggered here, which is awkward, but oh well. Yeah, he got staggered. Oh well. I couldn't have stopped it, probably. I would have had to use a bunch of weaker attacks, and I don't want to do that, so... Alright, phase 2. Oh no! Well, that's interesting. I'm not entirely sure why that is the case. Okay. I'll take it. I will take the free damage, don't get me wrong. That is perfectly fine by me. The first time we got him to that threshold, he just automatically recovered, which is why I was expecting him to do the same thing again. There you go, Gregor. Yell at his ass. That'll teach him. Okay, we dealt about 1,000 damage that turn, so that's a pretty good... now he's gonna start clashing at an absurd level, isn't he? Huh. Why is he using this? I thought he was supposed to use the other thing. Oh well. Well, Sinclair's gonna lose his special form. That's okay. Theoretically, Hong Lu beats this. So... And I don't need resonance for anything on this turn specifically. I also don't really need gluttony for anything, and I can get pride back really easy. Yeah, that was fine.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
This boss's turn count based.
여기구나.
No. I'm pretty sure I confirmed that by losing on turn 17. But you know. Okay, now he's rolling absurdly high. We've established how that works. I will lose to that. That's fine. I kind of want Hong Lu to die, so it's perfectly all right. Sinclair, you are unfortunately not going to be very helpful here. Maybe I stand corrected. I forgot how clashing works in this video game. Roja. I'm gonna what is cast because it's cheap. This should be good enough. It's only favored still. I don't like that. Okay, and then the last one's gotta be Yisang. It's the only other person left.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Perfect. I love that he can still use Flowing Flame after that. It's so fun. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Sinclair. You're dead. Goodbye. It's fine. That wasn't the one that I was really worried about. So, I think we're good. Use a reading comprehension check? Oh no, I read everything. I still lost.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
A little bit of extra bleed damage is never a bad thing. He also hits ridiculously hard. I don't think that complaint is out of left field after experiencing it. It's just a lot of damage. One thing I did notice, though, is that he doesn't actually take reduced damage from Dark Flame, so I could have probably ended this by now if I had Otis in the front line. I forgot he had 2 attacks going in. It's fine, though. It's only Tremor, because he doesn't have any ammo. Hey, buddy! I mean, I'm not at optimal sanity for this, but, I shall darken the clear skies above, and with my sacrifice, I shall exsanguinate my carnal blood upon this earth. That's so true. Did 70 damage. It's really cool. That did not hit particularly hard. What? Huh? I thought he was supposed to die after that.
하실 말씀이 있나요?
Am I stupid? He's level 1? Or no, that's not how that works. Is he not supposed to die after using that skill? Am I stupid? Remove Flower-Bearing Wedge and Tarnished Blood, then dies. Dimension Shredder saved him? You know what? That's based. Okay. So he's got all of the small moves going into him. I'm gonna redirect the red attack, and then he'll just die. And then I only need to worry about the counter in these 2. That's actually super based. Here, you know what? I should probably save this if I can. You can just deal with the counter, potentially. Alright, now we just need people who can win against these. Why are those so different? Okay, I'm gonna need to use an ego on this other one. Oh, hey, Dark Flame. Yeah, I'll inflict 1 Dark Flame, sure. It's not like the smartest thing in the world, but... Gug. Bygone Days. There we go, that works. What if you did it again? Could I afford it? No, I can't afford to do it. If I could afford to do it without using Durante, I would. But dying is cringe. No, it was Dimension Shredder. It wasn't anything else. It couldn't have been anything else, really. Alright, hopefully we get through the counter. Yeah, that was the important part, right? See, this is why I always like the burn team, because they're just super reliable in everything. Mostly because I know how to use them, but don't pay attention to that. That's gonna be a stagger. It's fine. She's designed to blow up eventually anyway, so goodbye, Honglu. Anyways, with that out of the way, let's do a bunch of free damage now. You can use 2 Durante per day? Really? That's neat. Suddenly 1 day for burn? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I've read the ego. I know it can inflict burn. You also know what else it does? Not inflict burn 80% of the time. Okay. I feel like the fight was supposed to end there, but okay. Can I outclash it with this? Not even close. What's my highest clash here? Is it actually Ardor Blossom Star? I don't have enough sanity for that. Isn't there an ego I have that gains power based on resonance? Am I stupid? Does this not gain power? Wait, it would apply Lust power up is the problem. Or Wrath power up, and that's not a Wrath skill. Fire Blossom Star or Dimension Shredder? Yusang's Dimension Shredder I can't use right now. I don't have enough SP for this to be consistent. I think it might genuinely be this. Yeah, it is. Okay. And then we just get Wrath Resonance with everyone else. This is gonna kill most of my team anyways, so I might as well try to beat the Clash. Hooray! Two Wrath power. It's gonna be a bunch of healing too. And that's nice. Dawn's kill 3? I don't think that would have been good enough, I'm gonna be honest with you. It just rolls too high, that's my biggest complaint. Did anybody survive that? Yeah, Yisang and Otis survived. Oh! I used a counter? Alright, well we won.
남부의 협력이 연문도 모른 채 쓸려나간 적이 있었지. 동생 김진은 그 일을 잊지 않아. 일을 갈며
이길라면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
반드시.
I should have just used Burn first. What do you think about the fight? I think the fight itself is cool, but he shouldn't gain that much final power when on low HP.
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이 그까진가 보다. 시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
Yeah, it didn't bring him down to our level, it just brought our level up to his temporarily.
힘이 붙이네요.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Taiken Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Cho said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Yeah, and then he shows up. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만. 기왕 늦는 거 쪼까더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 참이었는데. 아, 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 판 게 아니었네. 이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해게.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다. 이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
그래요. 그러면 한번 두고 보자. 저놈들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 넌지 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 안 그냐? 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, Jiachou paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
그래 갖고 깨갔냐? 간만에 설찬이 시계 비워불었는디. 옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여. 안 그리?
Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Jiachou. But Jiachou's staff brought Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt.
형님.
가라. 내 등의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간, 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니, 그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영문은 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터. 하지만 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며, 그렇게 가시춘의 목은 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
Wait, what? Where's Yan? I don't know. He might not be back yet.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
오라버니께서
Where did you come from?
저 역시 돕겠습니다.
대역? 어떻게 여기까지?
무엇이다냐? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는 줄 알았는디.
And so he just says it. Yeah.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보오라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다. 대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라. 미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
고마워, 대역.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지.
Block rope your set? I don't know, dude.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 다 막아보소.
앞으로 가라, 가보.
I think he's pretty strong.
네 진심을 믿는다.
거봐 누님, 내가 뭘 했어?
Gregor, my goat.
모습이 불태울
800
뻔했잖아.
damage. Shout out to Ishmael, who never even took a point of damage, but it somehow counted her still. What? Temporary truce. Why are you calling it this? Buffy, this is the first fight? No, it wasn't the first fight. It was like the 5th one, but it was the first one that had any danger in it. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Taiken Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. N-Corp, and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
맙소사. 뭘 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이야.
And before they're here to help us for some reason.
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데 그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 앉았는가?
네, 바쁘. 그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
Guba opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation.
오래
And
기다렸다, 동생아.
저자가 여기에는 왜?
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니. 이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
God dang it, Angela.
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지. 너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것. 이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
Doubt.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
The what?
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나? 그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
That's actually a good point.
우리가
What?
원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
You knew that, Ishmael.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아. 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데.
Yeah, like
그새
what?
까먹었나? 더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이 한시도 없다. 사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지. 사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어달라고 말이야.
Okay.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Shichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Shichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게. 따라 들어갈 테니.
Bro dressed like a walking pineapple, but thinking wearing Paradise Lost. That's so true. And we finally made it to the great gates of Taiken Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to the engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Play Bloons Tower Defense 6? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Also, yeah, what was the objective here? Oh, it's just to clear the stage. Okay, fair enough. It really wants you to use Gluttony, by the way. To be free from aging and death, 4 enemies. That can't be a good sign. And it's clear stage, it's not even... Okay, this is a boss fight. If Honglu weren't fixed, I wouldn't bring him. Let's go. You know, hold on. I like this ID a lot as a backup, but I feel like having a backup here is probably not like the best thing in the world. Having somebody there who might actually be able to help if I end up getting that point might be smart, so I'll just put Pequod there. He's pretty good. I should really have Otis in the lead. This is why I always put Dawn in... like, somewhere in the lead, not necessarily the lead.
어떤 실험인가요?
시험해볼게.
잠깐만! 빠져먹고! 차! 의뢰로군. 차!
연료는
의뢰.
함께하죠.
형님 밧줄.
개체 유형
Let's go.
확인.
You should bring a good Honglu here. Oh, does it do I lose if he dies?
무서워요.
Oh well.
보가 우리 가문의 보서가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점지될 운명이었는데
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 무난 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래인이라. 그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
하지 저렇게 무섭기만 한데요. 저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
Oh, that guy doesn't even have the ability to speak. Great. Are you done?
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 곳인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
It's literally the battle music for Yasunyata. Also, My Form Empties is what it's called.
네,
감사해요.
보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았군.
시춘!
Before Jiamu was Shichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And
이들이
despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, they all turned to us at once without any hint of surprise.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선임들이라는 존재예요?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
저희 알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네. 혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어. 고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
The what?
그 저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
대단한 장면이었어.
사람이 흠체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
아이는 그대들을 취하고 싶다네.
Okay, dude.
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와 기세. 반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
This is what your top donors look like. Don't say that. I don't think coffee looks like this.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지.
To coffee. I can confirm I do not look anything like the elders.
옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 참으로 즐거워.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 보관한다고 하더만.
What?
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오? 바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
단연코 즐거움이었지.
그 밖에 다른 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
그거는 무한한 것.
Jia Shichun seem to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hong Lu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
Ask them each who their favorite sitter is. I wish.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지. 이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
There was nothing but sheer horror in Jia Shichun's face.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
전원 중님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 성공인가.
Who are you? The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그 충이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지. 세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을.
This has been very disgusting. You know what? That's so true.
감히 배알아거라. 대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다. 평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다. 보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서.
Do you love us if we are worms? I guess.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
이제야 사람들은 완전해졌다. 더 이상 무상하며 뜨거운 유지의 나날만을 보내. 재산 남원이란 말은 부족함이 없지 않겠나.
이 역적 고장이 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
이런 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
Yeah, Gregor is calling you a ghoul. Like.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지. 또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고 마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로
헌신하게 되는 존재. 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음. 모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
If it wasn't for the kidnapping and using real people as cameras, the idea of immortals sitting in a basement doing nothing but watching streams is amusing. I mean, what else would they be doing, right?
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸하는 것.
Is that true though?
인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
홍원의 시작에 우리가 또한 홍원의 끝에도 우리는 함께.
뭔? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐. 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 저 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요. 저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Jiamu slowly approaches Shichun, and
시춘,
Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네. 시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
나는
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 세찬이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
아니야. 아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차군.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다. 그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요. 받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Alright, dude.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가? 우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
애들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
Don't say. You're gonna make me start calling Jiahuan Juan. It's like, ah, yes, Juan. This is.
모함은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
과인은 그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라. 그리하여 당도한 이유 또한 명백히 알고 있지.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 중이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸일 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고.
I don't like that you used that word.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
오게 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
We weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Daguan-Yan, and prevent the conflagration of war.
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
잊을 뻔했군. 저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을 보여주어라.
Yeah, they're all literally on life support but talking shit. You think K-Corp Excision class Hong Lu is god awful for streaming? Probably, yeah.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
What Jiamu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be.
보가,
There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다.
Why would you tell us that?
또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지.
I don't think they necessarily know what it entails, though, is the thing.
가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요. 가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과 재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 중고를 하나 내어주마.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 남길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금가지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요. 하지만 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠. 원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐? 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주 볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
Good. You're mad at me for this?
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를. 황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐? 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지. 왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
Malden Seed.
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래. 우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
역겨운 것.
As if Wan Qiu, Gubo, Jiahuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Their subordinates? I guess there were 4 enemy types, huh?
장부에 적힌
Bro.
놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는 거야. 우리 중지가
Sticking?
검지처럼
That's what they
엄격한
called it?
검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Oh, what the heck. From and against Jiahuan. At 7 stat converts to contempt. How much health do you have? Only 2,000. Okay. So, he's level 70. Gubo's level 58. That's hilarious. Oh god, there's gonna be a lot to read here, huh? These are the only 5 enemies in the fight, too. Okay, you are fairly weak. After entering this encounter, gain 1 Ego Corrosion End Corp every passing turn. At 50% or HP, or at minus 20, gain an additional... Oh, what does it do? Lose SP by the effect stat, gain attack power up for every 3 at max stat, take 5% damage. Good poise. Poise count. If an ally with poise critically hits once per turn, gain a bunch of poise. Okay. Heal HP when dealing enemies that have bleed. Gain bleed and attack power up. They gotta start making downsides for this stuff. Gubo! Oh, he does gain Torn Memory. I don't know what it does here. it's just a value. Okay. On hit, heal 5 SP. On clash, lose 5 SP. Kill an enemy, gain 3 poise count. Use special pattern on low SP. Okay, if an N-Corp employee, except Jiahuan, is at 50% or less HP, use a special pattern. Panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Zoom SP on self to inflict 2 sinking. Inflicting gain sinking on panic. Yeah, Yisong has a new effect. Clash power +2 against Jiahuan. Alrighty. And now the big guy. Target has 3 or more gaze, double the amount of negative effects. It's all just bleed. Grasp. Gain 10 bind. Awesome. And it, excuse me, it's unbreakable. How the heck am I supposed to deal with that? I guess I could redirect it. He's got the same corrosion effect. Gubo doesn't have a corrosion effect. Four more sinners with 4. Okay, so don't let that happen. Surviving aliens in this unit becomes the main target from 5+ enemies. Those enemies lose HP and SP, so I just don't target him with everyone. Got it. Okay, let's get this 1 speed thing onto somebody who doesn't need speed, so like Faust, probably. I've got to deal with these. No one's targeting Otis. Well, I've got bullets, too. I mean, that's not actually going to beat that in a clash, now that I think about it. I suppose we should probably try to deal with Gubo first, huh? He seems less important overall. And if I target Jiahuan too much, then he becomes stronger as well. What do these do? They inflict paralyze, so do not target these guys when they're blocking. Got it. But if they're not blocking, who cares? Oh, Yi Sang also has a special buff. Gains clash power against Gubo. No wonder he's dominating. He wasn't dominating. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Kind of wish the other 2 minions were attacking so I could clash more, though. Okay, that was bad, but whatever. I didn't see anything that gave them any, like, stats or whatever when an ally dies, so I'm gonna pretend like there isn't anything, you know? There's nothing I can do about this. This is gonna hurt. I did 5. Why do I have burn? Oh, wait. How did 830 go for you? I had to retry it once. I lost right at the end using NB res, and then I went in with burn and beat it really quickly. Okay. You're corroding. Oh, good. What do we got? Sigil Shattered Bullet. Deals damage only against the main target. On kill, the final coin deals more damage. Coin damage only against sub-targets. Okay. There's only 1 sub-target. If I beat it in a clash, it doesn't do anything. Deal 10% damage for every torn memory. Consume all torn memory. Lose SP on hit. Awesome. What am I supposed to do against? It's unfocused volley, so it doesn't actually deal as much as it says it does. But I still need to be able to clash win against it. The only ego I have is La Sangre, which is not going to be good enough. Do I have anything that can clash well against this? That's neutral. It only gains the big bonus on kill. So that's not as big of a deal. I don't like that no matter what I do, it's neutral on this. But yeah, it looks like annihilating Gubo is the play. Oh, wait. Yi Sang gains clash power against Gubo. There we go. Something favored. Thank God. Okay. That's annoying. I need sanity, though. Here, I'll counter it. It's gonna hurt a bit, though. She's resistant to pierce, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Some Dark Flame would be nice. Thank you. Even if it's not a lot. Awesome. Okay. That's fine. He's at negative 44 SP, by the way. I don't know. Each of those only hits one target, so it's not as bad as it looks, thankfully. I think the... bruh? Okay. At least it's only the second bullet, but man. Okay. Flashable counter. Reduce target's gaze on clash lose. I see. Oh, what are you doing now? He's doing it again. Are you kidding me? Is he just gonna do this every turn because he keeps losing SP? It's a little crazy, don't you think? What's the AoE for? I can get this to max AoE if I want. But I'm not going to. It's not worth it. These negative coin skills are ridiculous, man. It's also not, like, great. I can't do anything about these.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Please do not lose this clash, Rhodia.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 약주가 크나
The negative sanity on an enemy who wants to be on low sanity is a bit problematic, I'm not gonna lie. That's all I'll say. It's not like it hurts an absurd amount. All of these are hitting Faust. That's so funny. Okay, an enemy is on low HP. Maybe he'll do something different. Did I might have forgotten about his other AoE. Oh, he actually won? He's on really low SP, I guess. Alright. That's fine. Okay. I kind of need to be able to gain sanity, though. Yeah, there wasn't anything I could have done about this. It's not gonna kill. Holy crap, dude.
사소한 희생은
Um,
스님의 요청을 어길 수 있지. 대신
Okay, what do you do?
너희가 죽는다면 원하는
Prioritize Zen Corp employees. If the unit failed to attack the target unit, cancel this skill. So I'd have to kill the guy who he's targeting. But aside from that, there's really no guidance on what to do with it. I think I just let Faust die at this point. Like, I don't have enough sanity to deal with this, is the problem. Hope that's enough. I might just have to restart this because I don't have enough sanity to beat anything. Which is very frustrating, by the way. Yeah, she's dead. I couldn't have stopped it. Huh? Oh, speed values. Okay.
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 적결한다.
Well, I'm Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do from this position. Especially with Rhodey at negative 17 SP, by the way. And the only thing I can clash with is this. Okay. Right.
단번에 끝낸다.
I do just have to kill Gubo. Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. I might have to use a different team. This is insane. Okay, good. Great.
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 적결한다.
Yes, I know. I need to use this. Against what, though? Probably that. That's kind of hard to clash with. Okay. I don't know what to do about this. Though, I have to use another ego, basically. Which is really awkward. Still only favored? It's because he's got really high offense level, right? I know why it's doing it like this. I just don't like it. Okay, hopefully those go through, and everybody else just attacks Ubo. Thank God. Thank God Rhodia actually won that clash. Good lord. Oh, he's got 3 attack power up. I didn't even notice. Yeah, you're forced to use Hong Lu, otherwise I would not. Because as you can probably guess, he's not great here. But I like burn, so. This is SP, and I staggered him. Unfortunate that Ishmael doesn't get to clash now, but oh well. She'll be at what, 10 SP after, hopefully? I think we can get through. Like, I don't think we're in a bad spot necessarily because of this. It's just really awkward, you know? That's fine. I don't care. Huh? Why are so many people talking again? Oh, I never read his panic stuff. It's just fragile and attack power up. Okay, that's not too big of a deal, I guess. That hits really hard. Gonna do this so that I actually win the clash. That counter. I only need to attack him twice, but that counter, man. Okay, good. Everybody else is hitting Gubo because I actually want the minion to survive here. Because it'll allow me to deal more damage later. It'll allow me to immediately cancel Gubo's forced attack, rather. I hit him too much. He's gonna go past his next stagger threshold. That's... I forgot about stagger chaining. No, it's fine. We'll be okay. Oh, I may have accidentally killed the minion. That's alright. They don't snowball as hard as in other fights. Have you not seen me being unable to win a clash? Oh my goodness. That's really bad. That's really bad. Let me... That's really bad. Can I kill him? No, he's got 5 speed. Of course I can't kill him. I mean, they're all problems, right? Okay, the clashable counter is not an issue. I have to be honest about that one. If I can kill him next turn, we might be okay. I love that I can't clash with this, by the way. So I can't use any other ego on him. Actually, no, I don't have another one. I have to. I don't have a choice. I need to be able to clash with whatever he's doing. This one, I'm just gonna have to hope I can beat. I'm gonna be honest. It's all struggling. I mean, this roll's higher. If we're being honest. That can outroll that, in theory. It's better, more likely to outroll that, though. That one, I'm just gonna let go through. What's the likelihood? Hopeless. Struggling. Alright, hopefully that'll work out. Rositatis will help a lot. It will, but at the same time I need the speed. I need to clash. It's not even a matter of needing the offense level, right? That was predictable. I don't even care about this. Okay, Gregor is guaranteed dead if I ever use another attack skill, but that's fine. Of course I hit tails on every ego, because why wouldn't I? Highest possible heads chance, by the way. I'm genuinely surprised he did that. Did he die? Oh no. He did. He died. Gubo is fucking dead, dude. Okay. Well... Who do I have left in the backline? Ryoshu's next? I'm okay with Gregor dying for that. Gubo is fucking dead, dude. I don't feel like I did enough damage to actually kill him. It might have been forced. Yeah, him getting staggered because of burn was really nice. Because it means he'll be staggered again next turn because of how burn works. I think, anyways. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. He died. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. He gets put into the loser bubble. That fight was fine. I liked that fight, actually. Howdy, Ricky. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Even with a bad Honglu. By the way, he was 4th. He wasn't even the bottom for damage. That was Otis, because she just got annihilated. I figured you wouldn't be killing them there. Anyways, I need to pee. So I will be back for the last stage in a couple minutes, okay? I'm back. It's the final stage. I'm assuming the EX condition is going to be complete the stage. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. There is a single enemy in this stage, and that's never a good sign. But this is it. I guess we'll just do it with burn, because we've been doing this whole thing with burn.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
Not really.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가?
They're just bickering with each other.
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을. 가모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
동맹이로 돌아가려 하니 시간이 높은 곳에서 가장 좋은 곳과 모여 살아가야 할 줄 아니까.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠.
I feel like that's maybe not correct. Honestly, dude.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
공의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
Excuse you? The golden bow? The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다. 덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
They do keep doing this. That's true. Haven't they already nerfed this fight, though?
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Huh?
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀.
Hello, Jamu.
우리 중기가
I'm gonna assume that this is phase 1 because that's a very low HP total.
경기처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Heishen bonus. Bolus way. The target has 5 or more bleed and rupture. Clash power up. Okay. Inflicts rupture. Inflicts bleed. Gains poise. Heal at 8 SP on use. Oh, cool. Alrighty. Malattunement. Offense level +2, defense level +2. I don't feel like you need this. Honglu has Hollow Obedience. Clash power -2 and clashes against Jamu. Expires when this unit's SP reaches 45 or when the stack drops to 0. Okay. Loses encounter when Honglu dies. All skills prioritize Honglu. Great. Okay. Hit after clash win against Honglu. Inflict heaping obedience. Heaping obedience. Oh, it turns into hollow obedience. So don't let her win a clash against Honglu, is basically what I just read. That's basically all it is. Now, unfortunately, that means I need Honglu to not clash at all this turn, pretty much. Okay. What team comp are we using? Burn?
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Love the chill music that's just playing in the back. It's like elevator music. Oh, right. I forgot how these things worked. For some reason... What in the... What is happening? I'm losing every clash because they're all neutral. I'm gonna have to restart, aren't I? No, I was really hoping I wouldn't need ego to be able to clash with the boss, but game insists on doing this garbage again. So I can turn the music volume up, but do you want that? Like, what am I even supposed to do? What's the point? Thank you, Gregor, for having a clashable counter that rolls 16 for no reason. Actually, is really all I can say.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었나? 형제의 원한이다. 정부에 추가해두고 조만간 갚아주지.
There's a favorite in there. Awesome. Okay, now that I'm not restricted by garbage because she has any burn at all. God, it's gonna be neutral no matter what, huh? That's fine, I guess. There's nothing I can do about it. Wasn't there a skill that was neutral against this? Yeah. That's gonna be struggling no matter what. Okay.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Okay. That was lucky. It was like a 16% chance. Something like that. Thank you, Honglu. You shouldn't be as reliable as you are being right now, but I appreciate you nonetheless. That's rolling a 17. Okay, it did not say that when I targeted it, but whatever. Why did Otis win her clash? What? Well, Faust is probably just gonna die, so is Honglu, great. Because my only method of winning is for Honglu to live. This is Garbo. Okay, whatever.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
끝내 정수하리.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Stagger, please. She'll stagger from the burn damage.
Okay.
Faust is on 1 HP and will die to whatever she does. So that's a good start. That gives SP. Thank goodness I have ways to heal on this team now. Because I don't think I'd be able to get through this if I didn't have Rhodia's Vavi go. Oh, okay.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
Alright, see ya, Angela.
너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지. 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에 일희일비하는 것인지.
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다. 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지.
Use East Sync or Blade Lineage? Depends on what type of poise team you're using. If you're using a slash poise team, use Blade Lineage. If you're using Pierce, you do Sync.
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐? 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍루 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 들 아래서 네 마음 달간 뭘 할 수 있다고? 아, 손님이시여, 마음속에서 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나니까? 손님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을.
What did you miss? I hate to break it to you.
무슨 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나. 대관원의 큰 뜻을 따르라는 더 높고 거기한 영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
Okay.
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Okay. Interesting.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Stupid. Okay. Have some burn count.
이 안정감 있고
Okay, what am I supposed to do about this?
이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
So I have to just free him. That's what it looks like. Okay, that's a problem.
안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
What does this skill do? It's just inflicts some stuff. Okay. That clash, the block rolls really high.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Bruh? Okay. The body only has 200. Oh, 200 shield. That's like 4,000 health. I forgot that they separate the numbers now.
괜찮아.
Oh, Don got staggered. Okay. I guess.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Right. Hello? Okay. That took a while. Who's this bringing in again? Is it Ishmael? Nobody. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's Ishmael. Okay. I have to break it now, right? These do. How bad are these, basically, is what I'm asking. I kind of just have to deal with this. If I don't free him, the fight's basically over anyway. So Okay. Whatever. That's fine, I guess. I didn't free him, did I? So, only one of them is on the deck? No, that's not one of them. I don't know. This feels a bit overtuned. I'm gonna be honest.
형제의 원한이다. 정부의 추가에 되어 조만간 갚아주지.
Why is it unbreakable if it can't clash? Okay. I can read that. Oh, it's just the... okay. Alright, Sinclair, prove your worth to me. I just need to hit this, right? Doesn't do anything with the thing in present? No, it doesn't. Okay. One of those rolls higher.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
This was AoE, wasn't it? Oh my god. I mean, Gregor didn't even have a stagger threshold. He wasn't getting staggered, but that would have been really awful. AoE Unbreakable Bleed and Rupture? Yeah, it's so fun. It's like, they need to not do that ever. It's just not... There's no point to it. What's going on here? I broke something. Okay. Do I have any? I have Lantern, thank God. Oh, I have a good clash for this. So, I have enough less stress for this to be the maximum amount of heals. Thankfully. God. I guess I could have lost the clash and that would have been devastating. You didn't break anything? It's just like that then? Okay. Yeah, but if I want to break the cocoon on turn 1, I have to focus all my attacks into it. And then what was the point in avoiding the unbreakables, right? I'm not using a team that does the thing. I'm literally, it's a burn team. What do you want from me? We're just gonna do this every time?
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
I don't know how to get around this. I would just have to use ego in order for it to be reasonable. Which is fine. Like, I can, but... It doesn't feel like, I don't know. It doesn't feel right, you know? I can't really do any healing with him.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Did I just lose my internet for a second?
이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는 일이었지.
Yeah, because I'd have to break the Jade. It's weak to Lust. It's also weak to Gluttony, probably, if I had to guess. How do I want to do this? These two I can't do much about. This is also, that's annoying. Do I want to do it like this? That's not how that works. Hold on. It doesn't work because her slots have multiple weight on them. I have to target this. They have too much weight per slot. I can't make it target both unless I target the actual pod. It's probably still okay. This attack will stagger Ishmael if I let it go through, huh? Alright. I hope that's good enough. If it's not, there's really not anything I can do about that. I need the healing. Doesn't work because you didn't cover all her slots. Yeah, but the... I have 3 weight. Each slot has 3 weight. It's single target either way. Oh, that worked. Okay.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
Oh.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이었지.
I wish I could read this, man. Clash Power +1 when there are 1 or more surviving allies. Upon taking fatal damage, Honglu does not die and heals 50% HP. Nullifies the effect that turns this unit into a Precious Jade once. When clashing against skills that turn this unit into a Precious Jade, Clash Power +5. If this unit wins that clash, this unit does not become a Precious Jade, recovers from stagger, reduces Jiamu's SP by 10, and inflicts 2 fragile. On a clash win against Jiamu, and gain a random ego resource, each from 3 of the ego affinities with the least amount of resources. Okay, that's a pretty good buff. I'm now stuck using these ego, by the way, so that's cool. It's not cool, but it's fine. Like, it'll work. Actually, you clash with one of the blocks. Rhodia's SP isn't doing too great. It's gonna be end up being fine though. There's no point clashing with it. I'm already clashing with it inadvertently, kinda. It'll get me some SP back though, so that'll be nice. Is Sanity in a shambles? No, Sanity's actually fine, unironically. Okay, so that effect goes away now, right? Or something? I thought that's what it said. It only negates it once. Why did that do so much damage? Okay. That was predictable, I guess. Yeah, I should have had Otis clash with the guard so that I didn't have to deal with that. That's fine.
저 티켓 안내해주지.
Yeah, because now Ishmael isn't even flashing.
당신을 인도해
It's still gonna hit pretty hard, but
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신.
Is she just gonna
do
this constantly now?
안 풀리는 일이었지.
It says once, but it hasn't gone away. As long as you clash with it, it will always negate. Okay, that's basically the information I needed. Where'd my clash power go? Weird. Anyways. That's actually, like, terrible right now. Hold on. This goes by highest resonance, right? Yeah, gained by highest. Okay. That's good enough, then. That's bizarre. Okay. I guess the best thing would be this right now.
당신의 판단을 따르게.
We got this. Hugo magic bullet. Yeah.
내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
That was a little closer than I would have liked. I guess that's why you want a Honglu that Clash is good, huh? Maybe I'll use an ego against it next turn just to be free of that. Yeah, frick off. I don't even care. I just don't want to deal with these guards, dude. Well, she's pretty much always going to be at 99 burn for the rest of the fight. She clears it somehow. I haven't read her passives, I just realized.
나는 환만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거움. 환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해. 형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게
Oh, now we're
잡히는
doing something different.
최선이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이 없지.
Oh, she's got so many skills. Jesus Christ. Okay. Clash with this skill regardless of speed cannot be staggered before using the skill. Gain 2 attack power up, 2 defense power up, and 2 damage up to the body part next turn. Heal this unit's SP up to 30. Great. Deal 50% less and can't stagger if you beat it in a clash and does not inflict any sinking. But it does hit everybody. So I'm gonna use this opportunity to heal a little bit. Maybe I should Blind Obsession. Like, I have decent SP right now, but... And then for this... I don't know what exactly I want to clash with it with. Oh! It's the Palanquin. Let's just try to make that explode. Okay, he doesn't gain any clash power against this. So, this guaranteed wins. Let's break the heck out of that thing. I don't even want to deal with it.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I should have probably read the passives, yeah. I did say that I hadn't done that, and then I just didn't read them. But, oh well. We're breaking that Palanquin. I don't even care if it's bad. This hit is still gonna hit pretty hard. Why clash with the guard? The game literally forces you to. I guess I could have avoided it since it was a different body part, but like... I wanted to heal. I could have won the clash easy. Might as well, right? Okay, it's done. And now she's staggered. Look at that. I'm keeping that Crimson Blaze Fist. Greg, this is combat start, right? Yeah. Okay, Greg isn't gonna hit her. That's fine. I do not want to magic bullet fire right now. I feel like it would inflict a lot, but I would hit my allies with it, and that's not good. Dimension Shredder synced with the song? I mean, it happens, yeah. And that's one Dark Flame next turn as well. 270 Dark Flame damage.
나으렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사갈 시간이란다.
슬픔. 어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그래도 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요. 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을 뿐이죠.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두레님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
하품이다 나는. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Oh, here we go. Phase change. I want to heal to clash with it. So that I can get something out of this turn. Because it ends the turn after it uses it.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 나무와 함께.
Do you like the melee? I mean, melee's usually got good songs. It doesn't feel like a boss music, though. Alright. How's this work? They all attack. 4 plus 7. Alrighty. That's a little insane. I'm not gonna lie. Kyomu's core and every part gain 5% of each of their max HP is healed. Okay. That's not a big deal. If it's just shield, I don't care. Make it plus for her. She's already mostly at max, I guess. What do you do? Has the Sublime Immortality effect. Doesn't drop below 1 at 1 HP, replaced with Imperfect Immortality. This effect was inflicted against Jianmu, and gain 1 fragile per stack at 5 stacks, becomes staggered. So I have to get them all to 1 HP. Drops to 1 upon getting hit, heal 10 SP to the center who attacked this unit, then gain 3 random equal resources. Oh, cool. Alright. So we need 2 people to target her. Oh god. Fire Fist wins, so that's good. We only need 2 people to target her this turn. Everybody else needs to start dealing with the trees. That's basically how I read this. I'm just gonna trust you to do this. Oh, they have speed. That's annoying. You actually have to interact with the speed. They have a lot of weaknesses, though. Otis! You have 33 SP. Don't do this to me. I'll use AoEs to finish them next turn. I'm assuming you get more than 1 turn, because there's no way you can reduce all those to 0 at the first turn. Honglu has charge? I guess Dimension Shredder does that, huh? Thank goodness. Okay. Good thing they don't have sanity, otherwise this would be a lot more annoying. Okay.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
Gotta do that again. I'll take a dominating clash. What about the other one? So... unopposed. I can do this turn, so I will. Because it's funny. I have to do something about this, though. Oh. I don't want to target Jumbo. Well, actually I do, but, not like that. How many turns do I have for this? There, it doesn't tell me. Oh, here. Cool. 0 HP, the body part becomes staggered next turn. Oh wait, that's just the palanquin. Right. Okay. It's because these are... Sure. That works. Okay. I need to use an ego against that. That works. We'll just have to trust that that works. Thank you, Greg. What the heck was that? She turned into a purple thing. Snake. That's what it is. It's Snake. should overclock the magic bullet.
나만의 항해 방식.
Why? It's the 7th bullet. I have 45 sanity. It won't hit my allies. That's the point.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울
That
뿐이요.
hit her anyways? Okay. I guess one of them was targeting her still. It's fine. It overclocked the magic bullet. That is, not an ego, by the way. That's also kind of important. Okay, they're all at one. No, one of them isn't.
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
I can just hit it once, I guess. Have Sinclair do it so that he hits her as well. Okay, now I just need to clash with her. Which is not as easy as it sounds, it turns out. I can check everyone. Everybody's struggling against it. Righty. It would suck if Yusang lost his clash, but he'll have to be at like 40 sanity, so I don't think he will. I think I skipped this phase. I don't think the game would let you. To be honest. Oh my god, Hongwu. Rolling one higher. Good lord. Yeah, see, he's fine. Oh yeah, 7 Dark Flame, by the way. Just thought I'd remind everyone of that. He only hit the trees. I guess that's fine. Is there a phase after this one? Probably. It'd be weird if there weren't. Okay.
아픔이다 난. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠다.
I gotta read it. There it is. What is this attack weight? This is like, what, 20? Coin power +2 and deal 20% damage for everyone with Sublime Immortality. If there aren't any enemies, apply 200 shield to all targets. There aren't any, I'm pretty sure. If the target is an ally, siphon their imperfect immortality. Wish there was an easier way to do this. Eliminate the siphoned unit afterwards. So she's going to gain 5 HP and 5 imperfect immortality. Is basically how this reads. I can't do much about the attack itself. I'm gonna what is casted. But something tells me that I'm kind of okay. Because I've got so much shield. It's 13 weight. Perish.
시춘이랑 놀자. 이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
They activate if the main boss uses the one grab on Honglu successfully, because the very first one I somehow managed to get Malphas to redirect and won all the others. Oh. I don't know. That happened after like the first half of the fight was over. Wrath! Oh no.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리하여 이번에도 웃었답니다.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요. 하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
보, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요.
Why is this one under wrath?
하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 쫓아가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
That one makes sense.
대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈 데 없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
바쁘잖아. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Vital power +5. All allies heal 5 SP every turn. When an ally is killed, the remaining allies at turn end gain an attack power up next turn. There's more than one surviving ally in the encounter. Upon taking fatal damage, Honglu doesn't die. Increases damage dealt by 30% of the total HP percent if this unit has cumulatively lost during this encounter. When Clash win against Jamu, gain 1 random go reduce. Yeah, okay. I feel like it's kind of anticlimactic that she's staggered on this turn. But that's fine.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Get her ass, you sang.
그들은 할수 있는 게 오가는 걸 누구나 잘 알지 않느냐.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요. 그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련. 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고, 외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며, 격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고, 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며, 가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서, 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're gonna miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever you get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void of my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jiachio's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원. 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐. 섬으로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐. 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted with the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
Then show them the petals you've gathered.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요. 어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
I'm trying to have a moment. Man, and people are talking about flushing the toilet. Are you kidding me?
그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관원이, 홍원이.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내 이놈 배왕왕덕한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요. 제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디 만수무강하시기를.
We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Taiken temple turned into a lake.
진짜 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jiahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of the Taiken temple. Then, all of a sudden, Jiahuan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of the Taiken temple. And the sceneries that the Xianren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
The Xianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jiahuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows, not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
이게 본래의 선왕충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득했어야만 했거늘. 뭐 어쩔 수 있나. 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐, 운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세. 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
God, that's loud. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Taiken Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요. 이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
Okay, Merceau. Their deaths will be very slow. Alright, Merceau.
고도 그 자체로군.
Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠, 이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까? 아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원...
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아, 시춘.
그래, 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해볼게.
자, 나가자.
Unlike the lake overlooking Taiken Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. I'm gonna turn this back down. Now that we're past that part. I'll turn it back up for the thing at the end. The view outside had become even more gruesome. In midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jiacho notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him.
다행입니다.
She is not as strong. Behind him stood Dayo, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding the entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jiaqiu and Lei Hang.
이거 완전 나가리구만. 힘도 앵고 나불고 아그들은 죄다 뒤져붙고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만. 이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서
다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 타들 거 아니야.
Lei Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어찌한 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jiachou had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 잠시 후 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차라에게 했던 것처럼.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다. 그런 것이지.
Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려 보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Jiachou lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialize around the staff, until there were 5 of them.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
소지. 어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다. 그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Jiachou's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy.
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
Look at his tag. I guess I didn't. I'm not going to be able to look at it now.
참나, 놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다. 하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but In the end, Shichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴
Fair enough, I guess.
가주인걸.
What are they gonna do? Challenge me?
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이오. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 하, 처음부터 전부.
Jia Shichun sighed lightly and looked around Daekwon-yon.
하, 10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸. 그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽은.
Yeah, just the pinky. Okay.
그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐?
I guess. Yeah, that would have been it.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건. 그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만. 아, 죽은 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
The what?
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
네.
The pinky?
역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
료슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소재인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
It's a good question.
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도생.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
I don't think that's what she said. I think she said pieces of shit.
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지? 응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Kong Qiu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Oh, well, now you know.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면 그 길을 밀어줄 것인가? 내 아우에게 그랬듯.
I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도
Kong Chu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns it into a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
I still don't remember. Oh! Q-Corp! Every time I see her name, I forget who it is.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
그래. 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Hong Lu before turning around to look at Jia Shichun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요.
She's a member of the Pinky now too.
괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Shiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래, 알았어.
But Hong Lu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로 그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
대호, 그날의 윷놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
Honglu leaves Daguanyuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced. Finding meaning in every moment of his life, no longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings, Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Baoyou, once the peerless treasure of Daguanyuan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye have all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile.
그림자를 줬던 나날들, 남은 건 허망한 기억. 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐. 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들, 이조차 그리워질까. 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를. 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록. 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아, 다 사라지네. 괜찮아.
Hello? I mean the Canto's peak. I hate to be that guy because I don't like using that word, but it's genuinely peak. This is better than Canto 5 in my eyes. Can like is there a way to skip? Do I have to hit the button? Chat, please be honest with me. I don't want to miss anything in the cutscene. Okay.
뭐
There we go.
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만.
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
Meshed.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
아깝잖아.
True.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아. 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Okay.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 소드씨로... 아니요, 그게 아니고요.
Okay. That's not how it works.
다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요. 참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서 파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요.
Why the heck is Otis there?
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
오, 네 녀석 머리 회전.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
Okay.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
역시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
What do you mean by that, Ishmael?
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
Yeah, what?
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해
오케이.
내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 제 뜻도 같습니다. 대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
I don't.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬. 이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
Okay.
어두워.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
Oh, they finally showed up.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴만도 하지.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
보차야. 가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
Why did you spell it like that?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는... 아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도, 아니 이 대관원의 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이...
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아 이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요. 보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
Of course, that's where the cutscene ends.
관리자님이 명하는 것이.
Oh, look at that.
산화는 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
This was one fight, by the way.
사람일지라도.
Yeah, I don't see a reason to believe that anyone else would have gotten this rank, to be honest with you. I saw a 200 damage Dark Flame far away through that, and a 400 damage Dark Flame, and a 700 damage Dark Flame. Like, it was definitely gonna be her. That's the thing. You don't need Magic Bullet Otis to run a burn team, but if you run her in the burn team, she will top damage in long fights because it's just that's just how it works. Faust did kind of just die, and so did Dawn at the start of the fight. And aside from that, Honglu, unsurprisingly, bottom of the ranking. Because he is a terrible ID. I'm a little surprised Sinclair isn't higher. How did Ishmael get so far up? Jeez. These two make sense. They have the burst from their skill 3. Who took the most damage? It was actually Gregor. Somehow. Okay. He was at full health at the end of the fight. And that is all. By the way, did you know that the number of stages is actually lower than any Canto after the third one? Awesome. I've only killed 4 enemies today. I would like to remind everybody that I have been streaming for, what is that, 3.5 hours since the daily reset? And I've killed 4 enemies. Awesome. I did that though. I'll claim those later. It was a really good ending. I think it might actually be my favorite Canto so far. It may be a little premature to say that, but it was definitely fantastic. So, like, you know. Definitely shorter than part 2. That's true. I know burn kills don't count, but there were only like 7 enemies total once we got past the daily reset. I got through every stage before Lei Hang in like the first hour of playing, basically. Recency bias? See, I'm always careful with that, but that is the second Canto that's made me tear up. There have only been 2. Can you guess what the other one was? And usually that is a pretty good indicator of how much I like it. I would have liked the Lei Hang fight to not devolve at the end. I will say, while that fight is a cool set piece, it is not particularly fun. 5? Yeah, it was 5. What do you think of the red coins with Hang? I think... Where's the link for that, thing? Because, I will say... The red coin on the single coin big skill is fine. It only does, like, 10 damage if you beat it in a clash. I think that's okay. The one with 6 coins in it, that's gotta change. That skill is ridiculous, even if you win the clash against it. Announcements in-game. Let's see. Difficulty adjustment hotfix. Where is it? I believe that it's a Google Docs form, bruh. Yeah, I have the thing open. Please share your account UID here. Oh, good. I play on PC. What device did you use to challenge? PC. I'm not gonna stream me doing the thing. Have you cleared it? Yes. If you have, how many attempts did it take? 2 attempts. When you failed to clear the stage, what did you do to overcome the challenge? I technically I equipped different identities or ego. I didn't really analyze anything. I did not search for more information. I did not try again with the same team. I didn't level anything up. Do you believe the difficulty adjustments are necessary for stage 8-30? Yes. What is your opinion on regarding the early parts, turns 1 through 5? Those are fine. I don't really care about that. The later parts. Those are pretty difficult. I'm just gonna... What is your opinion regarding unbreakable coins in stage 830? Very difficult. If we were to make adjustments to unbreakable coins in stage 8-30, which adjustment would you prefer? Base damage needs to be lowered further. Base power needs to be lowered. Reduce the frequency of unbreakable coins. That's actually probably fine. Identities should take much less damage when winning the clash. Yes. Does not think that any adjustments are necessary. Wrong. Other. Yeah, I'm just going to select other as well. What's your opinion regarding the main negative effect keywords? Burn and Tremor in stage 8-30. I'm going to be so honest, I barely noticed them. So I'm just going to put it at the very easy, pretty much, because I barely noticed them at all. If we were to make adjustments to the main negative effect keywords, which method would you prefer? Honestly, I don't care about this. This part wasn't the problem. It was the thing doing too much raw damage. I don't think there's any adjustments on that. Regarding the stage 8-30 gimmick difficulty, I don't know what they mean by this question. I'm gonna put 3 because I don't understand the question. If we were to make adjustments to the gimmicks of stage 8-30, which method of adjustments would you prefer? Too many passives and buffs to the point where it's unintuitive. The disadvantages of the gimmick must be greatly reduced once the gimmick is identified and solved. Advantages for identifying and solving the gimmick must be boosted. Disadvantages caused by gimmicks must be reduced when winning a clash, even if the gimmick hasn't been solved. I agree with that, because I did not even solve the gimmick. The prey gimmick. Maybe. I feel like the disadvantages need to be reduced, because that's what seems to be the biggest problem. If we were to make additional adjustments to it, which adjustments would you prefer? Reduce enemy HP. It did take a little while. The enemy SP heal is too difficult. No, I didn't have any problems with that. We cannot gain enough ego resources during the fight. I feel like I didn't have an issue with that either. Feels too unfair when allies are killed. Make adjustments to ultimately reduce the number of allies being killed. Absolutely not. If anything, the enemy HP is too high, I would say. The different patterns? No, I think having different patterns is fine. I just think that one of the patterns in particular is ridiculous. It's literally just the 6-coin skill. That is the only real problem there, I think. If they take that out or make it not unbreakables, then it wouldn't be an issue for most players, I feel like. It would still be rough at the end due to the clashing, but by then you should have enough resources to use some ego at the very least. But yeah, that skill is the problem. Definitely. Honestly, if there were any other adjustments, I would lower his HP a little bit. It is a lot to get through. Next. This survey asks your Sinner loadout used to clear stage 8-30. When you played through the stage, what was the general upgrade status of your Sinners? Uptie 4, level 55. Which identity did you use? They're gonna ask me for every single one? Okay. It was, Liu South Section 3. For Faust, I used, LC Ego Ardor Blossom Star. For Don Quixote, it was Sank East Section 3. Ryoshu was Liu South Section 4. Merceau had the Middle Little Brother. Hong Lu had Liu South Section 5. And I really hope they don't take that into account. Heathcliff used Shi South Section 5. Did I? Hold on, did I change the team? I did, but I don't remember when. I think I changed it after that fight. Does anybody remember? Can you watch you type it out? It's not typing it out, I'm just selecting things. I'm just gonna say it was Shi because I don't think we got to Heathcliff during that attempt. Ishmael was Liu. Rodian was Liu. Sinclair was Dawn Office, and Otis was Magic Bullets. Gregor was Fire Fist. When you challenged, how many ego did each identity equip? 4. It wasn't even an average. What is the average thread spinning tier of your ego? 4. Submit. Okay. I think this says thank you, but it's written in Korean, so. The Envy run did fail. It failed. I had less than 100 damage left to deal with him, but I couldn't push through the last bit, so I switched to Burn, and then did fine. It's like, every single time I struggle with something, I just switch to the Burn team and do it first try. It doesn't matter how hard the content is. This team is ridiculous. The timing of his minions did feel off. I think that's probably not the fault of the programming. The way it's programmed, they show up when he runs out of ammo, but he also used the thing every certain amount of turns, and I feel like I may have gotten just unlucky with it. It didn't really happen in the second attempt, so. Anyways, that's done now. I am so hungry, and I still have to record my script for the Battle Pass video. So, like, my final thoughts, I think this is the best Canto in the game, probably. It's debatable because it's very recent, but I feel like I'm going to maintain that opinion for a long period of time. The fact that there's some very cool fights, and by that, I think my favorite fight is honestly the Jiahuan one. The Jiahuan and Gubo fight. It's a little insane how often Gubo uses his big skills. I think maybe that shouldn't be allowed to trigger more than twice in a row, or something like that. I know you're trying to act with the gimmick. You want to get an enemy to low HP so he does his other things so that he isn't on low. A lot of Canto is debatable at its best. Not in my eyes. Maintain the opinion for 8 months. Well, in 2 months we're gonna have an intervallo probably, so that might be difficult. I don't feel like 6 is at all. I think 6 is number 3 in my eyes. 7 is number 4. I don't know. I just didn't like Canto 7 as much as I feel a lot of people did. Yeah, I really like the Jiahuan fight. I think that Jiamu should not gain 43 sanity on turn 1. I think that's a little insane. I think they should just remove the SP effect from the blocks, and then that would be enough to make that fight reasonable. What's number 2? Canto 5. I really liked Canto 5. I don't think that 6 or 7 was better than it. 8? Probably. I mean, the fights, seeing the thumb is cool. Knowing that they're burned makes me want them more as IDs. If it's anything like Canto 6, we might get a pair of IDs for the thumb at some point during this season. I like it better than Canto 7 since it preserved the side characters. You know what? That's fair. They do have a habit of killing everyone in every Canto, which is a little bit annoying, but also not that big of a deal. But I really liked it. So, yeah. I'm gonna... Canto 4 for number 2. That's fair. Canto 4 is a good story. It's held back by the gameplay part a lot for me. Because it's just so boring to play through all those stages, dude. Until you get to the dungeon, there's like a story node, and then you've got to do 3 fights in a row with no story. My biggest problem with the Lei Heng fight is those weird Soldado ads that tend to spawn in his nuke turns. I don't think that those are an issue, because they disappear immediately after, and they don't even attack. But... Kongqiu might be stronger than Virgilius, that's true. Might be. Keep in mind that Kongqiu never used Ego. It's fixed sort of now? No, they didn't nerf 830. They nerfed 833. I don't know how. And I wish people wouldn't put so much stock into beating it before a fight gets nerfed. It's like, okay, the fight got easier. Who cares? You know? It's still got difficulty to it. The Soldado ads only spawn once? Oh, that did not happen in my first attempt. They spawned 3 times in my first attempt. I meant the Canto 4 fights. Oh, fair enough. They did make them shorter. They gave her less HP. Was it the Jade thing had less HP? I could see that being the reason. If it's just her main body, that doesn't really change anything. It's still a long fight. Virgilius got winded after fighting Sancho, so I wonder how strong he actually is. He's probably pretty strong. You've got to understand that they both represent very powerful individuals in literature. I did the survey. I was doing that like the past 5 minutes. You just couldn't see it on stream. But aside from the Lei Hang fight being kind of bullshit, everything else in the Canto is fantastic. I'm kind of glad that I get to play these fights after they get nerfed. Because, man, I do not want to fight Jiacho with 4 more coin power on all of his Unbreakables. That doesn't sound fun. But I responded to the survey. I feel like I gave my best input. Now if you'll excuse me. How long has this stream been? That's a good question. 6 hours 51, so not as long as the last one. It's about 25 minutes shorter. But I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate the people that were here and then left, because I know people can't stay all the time. They need a bigger QA department, that's true. Feed yourself. I need to record that thing first, but I will feed myself, don't worry. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go record that, getting my thing. Yeah, because I've heard a lot of people stopped at Lei Hang because he was too hard, right? I don't know if that's what you did, Alice. But I appreciate that you're able to experience the story through me, if nothing else. But have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. I'll try to get that video out by Monday, I would say would be my best guess, if I'm being honest with you. But have a great day. Bye.